Alright, everything should be starting up. But yeah, welcome back, Zafil and Kritzo. How's it going, guys? Yep, we're back on Shadows. We actually, because I did double check, because the outfit did look like it was the cover art one, and we did get lucky and find that one right away. So, what we need to do, though, is we need to go to the blacksmith and get that forge built at the hideout so that we can actually have transmog. But welcome back, INV and Isaac as well. How's it going? But yeah, now that we have an entire time to stream, because we kind of started this late in the day when we beat Mirage, so now we'll see how much we can really get done. Load our save here. Hey, what's going on, Dan? How's it been? I do have the FPS reader on the top left this time because I wanted to test my settings. We actually do have ray tracing on everywhere, so we'll see how that goes. We might get a little bit more of a performance overhead with OBS, because when I was testing it myself, it was much more stable. So OBS is actually hitting it quite hard right now. I wanted to look at that. But yeah, I'm just back at the hideout. I actually did, when I was just messing with the game, trying to balance all the settings out, I did kill the dude here. We were fighting them for a little bit, which, apparently he was a part of this thing down here. This is the dude that was in there, Chief Cuckoo. Yeah, I did see your stream, but I was in the middle of recording some God of War stuff, and by the time I finished, it was already over. Yeah, we had a decent amount of people watching both Mirage and Shadows, which I appreciate all the support. But yeah, first things first. Well, first we should probably do this, because this is at the hideout. But this is going to be what we mainly want to do. Get that blacksmith. But yeah, I was going to say, hopefully this leads outside. Yeah, that's crazy that OBS would knock 10 FPS. I didn't realize how much performance overhead OBS had, because I was getting 60 here, literally like a half hour ago. I appreciate it, Isaac. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the streams. Just trying to focus on that. You can actually set those to automatic, I believe. Another flashback. Yeah, I thought I saw a setting for that. I'm also trying a mod that gets rid of the letterboxing and frame rate limit on the cutscenes. Cutscenes are pretty demanding on this game, though. That might be why they capped them.
Ohayo, Otto.
眠れなんだか。
あまり眠
Yeah,
れ
I
ん
mean,
か
this setting is usually always a
顔
good
が出
one.
てきたんじゃ。殺した連中の顔が。
お前がうなされているのが聞こえた。
Oh, have you been playing this game,
夕べも
Isaac?
その前の晩もな。戦の恐怖は誰にも等しく訪れる。お
Oh,
前が
okay,
その
you're
恐
just
怖
thinking
を味わ
about
わ
it.
ずに済むよう、父として密かに願っておった。
信勝は里を滅ぼしに来たんじゃ。私だけ逃げるなどせん。
そこで考えたのだ。こたびのわしらの勝利は長続きすまい。織田信長は敗北という言葉を知らぬ。慈悲という言葉もな。これまでのような稽古では足りぬ。より厳しくいくぞ。今日は最も恐るべき戦道具の手ほどきをする。
なぎなたか？
いや、違う。来い、直江。息を深く吸え。
座禅を組むのか？
日頃の座禅とは違う。これは己の身の危うき時、恐れに心が蝕まれし時に心と体を守る術だ。
くじ切りか？
己の行いを悔い、
Oh, very
思い
nice,
煩う
Isaac.
は戦時には無用のこと。その念を払う方をお前に授けよう。さて、何を見てうなされたのだ。
I'm sure she's filled with a
思
lot
い
of
出
hate
すのは
now.
難しいが、私は一人じゃった。そして血と赤い月が見えた。
己が殺めた者どもが生き絶えた時、その顔を見たか。
見た。
面を上げよ、直江。暗き心を払う方を授けてやろう。深く息をし、今この刹那に心を研ぎ澄ませ。
Oh, we're just doing the same thing.
では、はじめ、自然にゆるりとくつろいで息をせよ。無心だ。捨て去れ、直江。よし。抗わず受け入れよ。この時、この場を感じよ。放つのだ。
There we go.
気分はどうだ？
No, it's no problem, Isaac.
落ち着いて楽になった。
もう過去には縛られぬからだ。世がありのままに見えるようになったはず。さて、心が研ぎ澄まされた次は別のことに打ち込むぞ。桃地様と松もお前に手を貸してくれるそうだ。二人を見つけ、二人からも学べ。
音、信じてくれてありがとう。
いつでも信じておる。これからも。
Well, they're moving up in price now, Isaac. Soon they'll be 80. Thanks to Nintendo for pushing it beyond that limit. Yeah, this is insane how much performance overhead OBS is actually adding to this game. It really hits this one hard. Alright, well, we gotta find Matsu. Because I literally lose with OBS running in the background. I lose like 15 to 20 FPS in certain areas, which is a massive amount. Yeah, they even raised the prices on some of their older games. Which Nintendo never puts anything on sale either.
このちびすけめ。
ナオエ、ここにおったか。どこに行っておったんじゃ。
このところ忙しゅうてな。
まあ、ここしばらくでずいぶんと立派になって。初陣なぞよほど勇ましくなくては生きては
I'm
帰
sure
れない。
PlayStation will raise their
自
prices
信
soon
はなか
enough.
ったが、桃地様はよう叩こうたと言うてくださった。
お前ならできると思うておった。胸を張れ。今わしらは生き残ることに必死じゃ。先祖の残した家電の巻物を手にな。どの忍びの家にも秘伝はあるものじゃからの。
そうじゃな。
巻物の教えは必ず役に立つ。されどまずは手に入れねば。わしのはよそに預けておる。うちの床下はもう他の秘密でいっぱいでな。
預けたとはどこに？
神主のところじゃ。行け。先人からしかと学ぶがよい。
この冬は覚えているどの冬よりも厳しかった。もっと強くならねばな。
Go find this scroll. $45 for a haircut. Is that before you tip? She actually... No, okay. At first I thought she
ご
actually
先祖様の巻物
spotted
に何
that.
が書いてあるんじゃろう。早く腕を上げて真の忍びにならなくてはな。あの神社に
We actually hurt this guy a lot. We didn't even try to hit him. I also found out you can get like a special end combat animation if you hold the right on the D-pad. But I mean, yeah, so far the gameplay has been fun. I do like the way the combat was changed. I'm still trying to figure out the performance. With OBS running in the background, I'm surprised how much it actually hits it, because I had it just at 60 perfectly with my settings, but now we're losing like 10 to 15 FPS for some reason. OBS usually doesn't add that big of a performance overhead, but I guess this game just doesn't like it. Oh, there was more dudes. I think she always does the same animation. Is this another enemy? We're all over the
あ
place
れ
up
が
here.
その巻物か。あった。松尾馬場が言っとった家電の巻物じゃ。まさかおばばの家にも秘伝があったとはな。ありがたく学ばせてもらおう。
Yeah, with OBS, I might have to just turn ray tracing off then. So I actually had it at 60 with ray tracing, but it's, I guess, too demanding when you have OBS running alongside the game. Oh yeah, I know. In other regions, it's going to be even more expensive. But welcome back, Skywalker. How's it going?
うちの先祖も喜んでおろう。うまく使うんじゃぞ、ナオエ。
Oh, she actually does recognize that we have the scroll.
伊賀は生き延びられ、知恵を分かち合わなくてはな。
稽古は終わったのか。
今日の分はの。じゃが学ぶことはもっとあるんじゃろ。
まだ序の口ぞ。幾年分もの遅れを取り戻さねば。その覚悟があるか。
あります。
Right, there's that flashback. Oh, okay, it gets rid of like the distant blur. Yeah, modding is really weird right now, because if you don't have the tool that lets you move everything into patch 1, especially after update 1.05, it like basically keep overwriting other mods. The other thing I saw when I was just messing with the settings is we have contracts, which they actually give a decent amount of XP, and I think these are per season, so we can have these. I don't know where they're going to be on our map. Oh, it's a reshade? Okay, well then that would work. Yeah, OBS is even hitting the frame rate on the map, which is just insane. How do we actually tell where our contracts are? System right? Okay. They have a sword symbol. Well, I guess we can head this way. Hit that guy up first on our way to the blacksmith. I should disconnect this building. It makes it actually kind of confusing to get to the main hall. Yeah, Resident Evil 9. I'm excited for that. I'm not minding it so far. I don't know, we're still like very much in the early stages. We didn't spend too much time with it. We basically just got the prologue done and explored a little bit. Oh, there's also remove blue. I don't really mind it so far, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't really know how annoying the fog's gonna be. Like on the map. I know there's a mod for that, but that one actually would need... I don't even know if the guy updated it. It might not even work on the newest patch. blue, yeah. Oh, blur. I thought they'd like the bluish tint. But it's more like a gray, I guess, so that wouldn't even make sense for me to read it that way. Let me try something once. I'm just trying to figure out why we're losing 20 FPS all of a sudden. Like, that's amazing that OBS is hitting my frame rate by 20 frames. That's an insane amount. Yeah, because something's not right. I just turned ray tracing off and we gained no performance. That doesn't even make sense. Something's not working correctly with this game right now. Also, normally it prompts me to reload the world when I do that, so I think it's just still applied. But that doesn't make sense that you get the same FPS with ray tracing on as you do off. Oh, is this gonna be another flashback? Yeah, I like her speed a lot. Hey, welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Going well, glad to hear it. Watermelon's a healthy fruit? No way. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on with the frame rate. I can't figure it out. Something's like randomly... There's no way OBS is impacting our frame rate that hard. Because like I said, I was testing the game out before I streamed, and I was getting 60 FPS steady, and now it's just like tanking. I don't get it.
Momochi-sama.
顔つきが変わったが、もはや小娘ではなく伊賀の忍びらしゅうな。
Yeah, because you have yet to
さ
play
ように
this
違い
game.
ますか?
それが戦というものよ。わしとてこの年になっても戦のたびに変わったと感じる。信勝に対し小野が役目をよく務めたお主。
Ozzy, you gotta finish your Odyssey playthrough first.
何なりとお申し付けを。
物見櫓の一つから知らせが途絶えておる。櫓に赴き詰めておる者の様子を見てまいれ。
もしや問題が。
わからぬ。されど織田に国境を破られた以上、用心するに越したことはない。村の南へ行き、櫓に入るにはこれを使うのだ。影の合間を縫い、忍びにしか行けぬ場所に行くのに大いに役立つであろう。恐れるな、藤林の娘よ。
Alright, grapple hook tutorial. Oh, I guess this is just when she learned how to use it. Nope, that's not what I did.
よし。では参ろう。
Yeah, it'd be harder to understand what's going on if you're not like reading it. She's not gonna make it. Oh no, winter seasons are gonna be fun on this game. They do have the slowed movement. Yeah, Mind's Eye, I don't really know what to expect from that game. It's just been swept up in controversy ever since it's, like, basically it's a reveal trailers and everything.
Yaguraが織田の兵に奪われとる。まずは中を探らねば。桃地様の鍵縄を使おう。桃地様の教え通り影を巧みに使わなくては。そしてひそやかに。他にもおる。鍵縄で
They
仕
just
掛
like
けてみる
randomly decided to come after me. People are seemingly enjoying it. Well, that's good, because I know that some people got an early copy of the game, and apparently before the day one patch, the game was completely broken.
明らかにいいがものではない。織田の兵か見つかってはまずい。
I have not tried expert stealth.
なんじゃとこやつら信勝の伊賀攻めの頃からおるのか。
They want me to just leave. I don't know if I can climb this building. Climb here though. Damn it. Like losing all my momentum when I swing for some reason. I don't know if I'm in the right spot or markers here, but I don't know who I'm supposed to eavesdrop on. I mean, they're looking up for me on normal sometimes. Those two dudes just did it to us not that long ago. Oh, here we go. I was kind of waiting for him. I guess we were technically on a wall, but not a roof. But we were above them.
櫓に伊賀者がおるのか。見張りの頭やもな。息があればよいが。あやつら。伊賀者を皆殺しにし、ここを奪って
Yeah,
お
I
った
think I saw some gameplay of Expert. They are a lot more vigilant. That's not good, dead dude. Oh, they can see up 2 stories. They actually let you pray in the flashbacks. Yeah, the grapple hook is pretty nice so far. It actually functions like a grapple hook. Syndicate, the grapple hook is really nice, but the thing defies the laws of physics. Definitely went off the normal path.
Shite?
櫓は織田の手に落ち、伊賀者は皆殺されておりました。
ネズミどもめ、直ちに兵を向かわせよ。案ずるでない。お主は今日大切な忍びの教え、隠密、そして物見をしかと学んだのだ。
ことをなすには様子を探ること。
若き頃の松は物見が得意であった。武術の腕も立つ上に優れた忍びであった。お主ならばあやつに並ぶ忍びになろう。お主の働きに礼を言う。
There it is. Oh, I guess that one mod's not working then. Plus it just doesn't affect this specific cutscene. Is there a training montage? Yeah, welcome back, Sammy. We actually started Shadows on Saturday, but it was just late at night
だがお前も知ることになろ
because we finished
う。共に
Mirage.
行くのだからな。
私が伊賀の表情に。
これまで十分に鍛錬し、備えはできておる。座に加わるがよい。それゆえ、小娘だった頃のように聞き耳を立てずともよい。
やはり探っておるのはバレとったか。
Back,
よ
how's
う
it
や
going?
く一人前として招かれたのだ。向こうで会おう。馬を連れて行け。
Well, guess we'll find out what happens in the next flashback with this assembly thing. But yeah, let's try out the English voices for a bit. You know what I'm almost wondering? I'm wondering if for some reason DLSS isn't working right now. I imagine it's in here. I have to just realize that it still kept the same voice language right when I hit reload. Yeah, I can't really figure out what's going on with the performance right now. It doesn't make any sense. We get about 44 FPS without ray tracing, and we get 44 FPS with it. It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know if DLSS is working. What if I just do native? Well, DLSS is doing something. It's just barely doing anything at all. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I tested it like a half hour before I even started streaming, and it was perfectly 60 FPS. It was running really smooth. There is the chance that OBS is just hitting it that hard, but that would be pretty impressive for OBS to knock down 20 to 25 FPS. Went up a little bit. I don't know. It's really weird. Are you on Valhalla, Eric? Yeah, I might have to relaunch the game. Something's like fucked up with it. Yeah, no, I know. That's where we're headed towards. Cause I'm kind of just traveling to him. He's like right over here. But I'm just hitting the stuff up in between. Yeah, we're even getting like pretty good frame hits just on the map. Like something's really glitched out right now. I don't know if we had that happen on Valhalla when we were playing it. I've had him just jump like right towards a haystack without doing an eagle dive, and he just jumped and landed right next to it and got hurt. Let's restart the game really quick. Otherwise, just streaming the game, it's just gonna run like that. I can't really do anything about it. Because like I said, it was running super smooth before I streamed. Which would just mean that OBS literally takes up 15% of the game's resources for some reason. Now our frame rate's back down. Yeah, OBS just must really run poorly with this game, so we're just never gonna get a smooth experience out of it.
I can't get
Kind of
caught
crazy. I actually have this. I mean, I can probably cut through it.
Should I investigate?
Yeah, I turned that off. I set it to false.
I need more warriors.
You saw that coming. Like how they can just summon arrows from the sky. Also, where the hell did these two come from?
I'm onto your neck.
Frame gen doesn't work very well on my system. It actually makes it run worse. Which normally, frame gen, the thing that's kind of dumb about it is you kind of need above 60 FPS to get a smooth experience out of it. It kind of kills the point. I swear, there's just people coming out of the forest that didn't exist 2 seconds I couldn't even block yet. Yeah, where the hell are they all coming from? Where did all these tooths just show up? Oh, he actually can just summon random dudes out of nowhere? That explains it, because there was like 6 people here max, and now there's like 15. I might as well just reload at this point.
Your flame dice here.
Because that army, it literally grew into a small camp to a giant army. I am using the AC Shadows fix though, but I did set that to false. I don't really know what's going on with the game's performance. Like I said, it has to be OBS. It's the only explanation, because that's the only thing different from when I was playing it before.
This place is hostile.
But
Best
I
to go
definitely can
unnoticed.
see why this game's not on PS4 and Xbox. I did not want to do that. I tried turning around, but she had to do like a full circle 180. Got stuck on the wall.
I need more soldiers.
Alright, can you guys all not cue your attacks at the exact same millisecond?
Warriors, to me.
Getting shot, that feels nice. Technically, we don't even have to fight these guys. The big dude there, I don't know if we can win this fight right now. He just decimates the hell out of us. Yeah, they have like armor. Well, the difference between Mirage and Shadows is Shadow has forced ray tracing in certain areas, so PS4 would struggle pretty hard with that.
I have to stay low.
Mirage didn't have ray tracing at all. Oh, it actually... No, okay, the objective did come back. Guess we can just sneak around. Technically, I think I could just finish the objective by... doing that. Ray tracing is just an insanely demanding setting that either gives like realistic skylighting, shadows, and reflections. Some games, they just pick and choose what they want. You can get ray tracing on certain console games, but shadows, I would say it's not the most well-optimized thing. Which is why it's weird that they forced it. I turned it off and we're still getting pretty big frame hits. Yeah, I assume since we can cut through the cloth, we can probably throw through it. I just didn't know what exactly I was looking for, but it was just a crate. But yeah, it kind of sucks that when I stream it, we're not going to be able to get smooth performance out of the game. OBS just adds like way too much performance overhead for some reason.
We need more troops.
Yeah, I think what Ubisoft made the mistake is that it's like baked into the game's engine. So like even on PC, you can't fully turn the ray tracing off. Like it has to exist in some form at the hideout. So they would have to basically remove it from an engine level thing to make a PS4 version, and they probably just didn't want to take the time to do that. Because it'd probably take more work then. Because they kind of built the game with it as a part of its graphics. Also, welcome back, Adam. I forgot to say that. The other thing, too, I didn't even think about. I'm wondering if, I wonder if OBS just doesn't also like other overlays. That could randomly freak something out, but I don't know. The game's just not gonna run smoothly while I'm streaming it, which is kind of annoying.
Where am I? The Fukui curse has found me again. I told them not to send me to the markets.
Nice. Yeah, we ended up finishing up the achievements as well.
Save
on
yourself
Saturday.
from the Fukui curse. Run before it spreads.
Calm down. What happened?
Oh, my family sent me to sell our crops, but I got lost on my way. In my fear, I ate them all. What can I do now?
Here, take this back for your family.
Eh? I told you to run.
Why did you do that?
If you do not want my curse, I do not want your mon.
You
Be
could have just
grateful
gave it
and
back.
go. Which way is home?
Just threw my money away. I think I actually do like Naoe's Japanese voice actor a little bit more, though. What is this place? But yeah, I mean, at this point, I might as well just have ray tracing on. We get almost the exact same performances with it off, which is very bizarre. Because you can turn it off when you're in the free roam. It's just always on at the hideout. Oh, they do that every time.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Oh, we're definitely not hidden then. We were not highlighted. I should have moved past the wall instead. Surprised I didn't hear that. The downside is this guy's kind of in front of an audience. So I could smoke bomb the smaller dudes. We'd stab them. But definitely get into a fight with the big guy. Wait, he doesn't see me anymore? No, he definitely does. He just tricked me into thinking he didn't. He's like looking around. Okay, that was a delayed hit. Rolled past it, he missed, and then like a half a second later I just took full damage from it. I think Yasuke has a bow. Now he just gets like the throwing stars.
Best if I remain unseen.
Never grab him fast enough.
One less obstacle in my path.
Yeah, I thought I seen Yasuke shooting a bow in some gameplays. Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
So far I've only seen 2 different katana takedowns, but that one is really cool. Grab all this stuff. I think we looted their camp. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a PS4 version. Especially at this point. You know, just for curiosity's sake, I want to try something really quick. Even at 1440p, we still get some hits. It's smoother though. Oh, there's only 2? That's kind of unfortunate. They should have made more than that. Oh, I think this is a restricted area. Yeah, it's a little bit smoother, but there's still decent frame drops. I can't believe OBS is that heavy on this game. That's ridiculous. Well, like I said, I think it's a little bit more complicated in Shadow's case because they actually implemented a lot of next-gen features into the graphics engine, so it's not as easy for them to just port it right over. And yeah, they're definitely going to start phasing PS4 and Xbox One out. So like I said, I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what settings we do. If I run it without OBS, it's really smooth, but with OBS running in the background, it is not smooth at all. But there's nothing that really fixes it. I actually get the same amount of FPS with ray tracing on and off, with OBS running in the background. For some reason, it really hits this game. There's another knowledge point. Is there anything else here? I mean, I guess we can head to this side mission, because it's on the way.
Those kabuki mono lead the young astray.
Have you seen them at the shop?
That leveled us up. Still need 2 knowledge points for the next set of skills, though.
If the Kabukimono want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them.
Did they announce it for all platforms? That might have been before they decided to bake ray tracing into the lighting. Well, who knows? I mean, maybe they will make a PS4 version. I mean, it's never say never, I guess. I just wouldn't expect it.
You there! Excuse me! I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
I mean, they wouldn't be the first company to announce that and then not do it. There have been plenty of companies who've done that. Where they just cancel the last gen version. Which, if they already announced that it was canceled, I don't actually know. But if they already announced that it was canceled, then I wouldn't expect it at all. But if they haven't said anything, yes, it's... if they haven't said anything yet, I guess it's still in the realm of possibility. Where's this quest? Here we go. Oh, this person actually... Okay, so this side quest is just killing bandits throughout the region. Did they also say... Well, maybe Ubisoft is just breaking a bunch of promises right now. But if they do bring them to Switch, they might be waiting... Well, now that the Switch 2 is out, they might do it. I would have been surprised if they would have released those games on the first Switch. Oh, they do that for each region? I don't need this marked anymore. I feel like it's going to start happening more often, unfortunately. This game, it doesn't really seem to matter. With ray tracing off or on, you kind of get the exact same performance, which is strange. Man, I was getting used to playing this game really smoothly
Tomiko said
when
I
I
might
was just
find Heiji the blacksmith
running
here,
around before
near the
streaming.
shops.
This is just... OBS is horrible with this game. I would try streaming through Shadowplay, but Shadowplay is not very good for streaming. I use it for recording, but... Where's our blacksmith here? Because, yeah, with OBS running, I go from like a 60 FPS average to a 40-something FPS average. OBS is technically more demanding than ray tracing in this game. Wrong button. I think there was another one of these ahead of me anyways. Yeah, but I wouldn't compare Tomb Raider Remaster to the same vein as Assassin's Creed Shadows in terms of how demanding it would be on hardware. Because those are still underneath, they're still the old games that were back on PS1 and PS2. Those easily could be released on every platform.
You think we're playing? Fuck! I'll cut out your tongue.
That could
Sounds
be
like he's
Heiji,
being
and
attacked.
it looks like he's in trouble.
Wait, you're that over there? A hero!
Maybe compared to you.
Just go for that small hit. Random other dude just running in.
You're a scavenger, like me.
You are a parasite.
Where the hell did they all come from? I feel like every time I see 3 people, they turn into 8 or 6. Okay. Lock on Y.
You die for that!
That was a much bigger
Never
battle than I
underestimate
thought it
an
was
ego.
going to be.
Heiji, you did not fight back.
I do not spill blood. I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes, perhaps.
It kind of depends on the game. Some games, if it's like a completely different version, it'll have a separate list. For Mirage, I'd imagine that it would just share the same exact trophy list on the same account.
I hope I am as brave when death comes for me.
I am not brave. I am broken.
Broken?
My parents built this forge to make tobacco knives. They were the best in Sakai, and very valuable. Then my parents were killed. I do not make their knives anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of Tomiko. She sent me to you.
Tomiko? I am in her debt.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu. Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find a
Oh,
way
they let you
to
choose
fix
whether
what
or
has
not
been
it
broken.
does that.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
Alright, there we go. Found the blacksmith. Anything around here to loot? Also, what's this? We're already over here.
I'm looking for a Teppo with gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver. I know an artisan who can pound some on.
Yeah.
For a small
It's the
fee.
main quest.
No, it has to be gold.
No
This is where we were
gold.
told to start
Silver.
looking.
I'm wasting my time here.
That guy was helpful.
Do you have any Teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them. A good Teppo is worth 10 soldiers.
Do you sell Teppo?
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you.
Well, none of them were of any help.
These letters can get you meeting with any Teppo trader in town.
Lower your voice. You get me in trouble.
Oh, I need to stand somewhere specific.
These letters are the key to the better life, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are a fool! Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga. One bears his seal.
That looks suspicious.
Hey, what's
Even
going
by
on,
Sakai
JSO?
standards.
Welcome to the stream.
If I am quoting this,
I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. PC performance is kind of questionable. After messing with the settings a lot. OBS running with it hits it a lot harder than without it, though. So that's probably why the frame rate's all over the place. But I'm playing it through Ubisoft Plus, because I am also technically waiting for the game to go on sale if I plan on buying it.
Who are you?
But I do like the
Are you
stealth
with
and
the Imai?
combat so far, for the
Don't
most
be a
part.
fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contact in House Imai? Sokyu's son or his daughter?
I work for the daughter.
Imai Sokyu has no daughter.
Damn it.
You lie. If you want them so bad, you could pay us 500 won.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Yeah, Origins for me, the only thing that I... Okay, I guess I can't collect that. I was holding Y on it. Origins for me, it's the combat. I don't really like the gameplay of that game much. I do really like its story, though. Oh, there's the contract.
These letters will help me pass as a traitor. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold Teppo.
Just stab them out in the middle of the street.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
How is this guy? Started Unity Day. Well, I hope you like Unity. I've always really enjoyed
No one
that
enters House Imai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true. But he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant.
I mean, the microtransactions in Origins don't level you up.
Let me see.
I didn't think they had any that gave you level ups. I know they have some gear with some really good perks.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of Unity's bad reception
This
came from
bears
its
the
launch
seal of
issues,
Lord
but the game has come a
Nobunaga.
long way since then.
You do know my father is his tea
Oh, the
master?
crafting and resources.
Of course.
And that my
Yeah,
father
that will level
supplies
your
Teppo
gear
for
up.
Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
Which, of course, it's really grindy.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
I don't know if this really matters.
I am Shigure.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business...
Well,
excuse
for
me
Dead
while I
Kings,
deal with
I'd
a
wait until
minor
you finish
affair.
the base game, because it does take place after it.
Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate
Assassin's
for
Creed
Lord
3
Nobunaga in
Remastered is
Sakai.
very buggy.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the
But that's,
ceremony very
I think that's kind of your... You can't
He
platinum the
wishes to show
original
his
Assassin's Creed
mastery
3
on and
anymore, so
off
if you're
the
going to try to
field of
platinum
battle.
it, the remastered's
Some
kind
call
of
him
your
a
only
tyrant.
choice.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united
Hey,
this
what's going on,
warring man the
Jeremiah?
way
Welcome
he
back.
has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous
That they might invade?
that they take over
Yeah,
our market.
2's fully single player, so
We
there's
need
nothing
to
that
control
doesn't
the sea
work.
trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
Assassin's Creed 3 doesn't have trophies on PS3?
I'd
or
rather
not
you
Assassin's Creed
invite
3,
me
Assassin's
for
Creed
tea.
1? That's weird, because it has
I hear
achievements
those
on
ceremonies
360.
can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being cautious, contracting different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well.
I think he just
I'll
likes
stick
us.
to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo? That's worth
Yeah, we were
proposing
using
just to see
Japanese
his
the whole time. We were
reaction.
just trying out English.
I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise.
Ubisoft just didn't
I'll need to
remaster, I
choose
guess would be
wisely.
the explanation. They could be remaking it at some point. But if they are, nobody really knows for sure. I wonder if these are actually close to me. Let me check something really quick though. With this game. I think so, yeah. Don't you just have to scout ahead one time to do that? I think we got it like right away. Sorry, I'm just looking something up. I was just seeing if there was like any reports for OBS really hitting this game's performance. But I'm not really finding too much. Apparently, the only thing I did find is dynamic resolution scaling with OBS might not get along, but I thought we tried turning that off before. That, for some reason, added like a ton of input delay. Like I turned frame gen on or something. We got 300 Helix credits to spend. So you want me to actually just buy this? Yeah, we might keep it on this mode for now, like the normal mode, just to play with it for a bit. But yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't, yeah, the one thing that like I said, the one thing that I don't get is why OBS is hitting it as much as it's hitting it. We've never really had OBS have that big of an impact on it, of like any games that we've played. This game in particular, though, it will not hit 60 with OBS running in the background. It's just impossible. Even if I drop the resolution and everything, it just doesn't even change. Before I streamed, I was actually glad that I got it at like a stable 60 with my current settings. Okay, I forgot that we can't really carry people with her. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I might still be live later if you feel like hopping back in. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, so around 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to join us again, feel free to. I think we're gonna be able to kill this guy. I don't know if I'll be able to get around him. Yeah, the algorithm has been pretty helpful with the Assassin's Creed stuff so far, which is pretty nice.
Stupidity has no limits.
He's terrorizing his own ally. Oh, I tried to roll. I didn't know you could throw that. Oh shit. Usually only ever takes the one hit to drop most of our health. Alright, now what are we looking at here? Who's all alive? Everybody?
Who's playing tricks?
Oh, you can actually get it to quick save inside of restricted areas as well. I never expect that quick follow-up after that. Shit. Oh great, you can summon random people out of thin air too? That seems to be an ability that everybody has. Got some really powerful fists. Oh, I think he healed himself. Now there's a random new guy. What's happening? This game's camera, man. It just always completely blindsides me. I broke his armor, but he killed us with his mind. Black Flag is really good. Alright, so we gotta kill this guy quick then, the big dude. Because if we don't, he summons a group of people near him.
What was that?
Oh, okay, that thing's new. Get rid of him. I think he was the guy standing guard at the gate, but this time he just actually moved.
You don't stand a chance.
There we go.
I'll be sore tomorrow.
Gotta be more resources here. There's our quest thing. Getting stuck on shit. Did I seriously block it? There we go. Yeah. It's kind of funny that when we cranked the game's graphic settings to like all ultra
A tea ceremony
with high
will
ray
require
tracing
a
or whatever,
rare
actually we were
kosode.
using low ray tracing, I think, but it was running exactly the same as it is now. I don't really understand what's going on.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for
It's
a
one of
tea
those games
ceremony?
where low
With some
with ray tracing
important
off
gifts.
runs the same as ultra
Sure,
with ray
I can
tracing
make you
on.
something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Okay, were they the pirates I just killed? No. Just talking specifically out there. Nice. Take a boat. Or are they gonna make me swim? There's actually a viewpoint out there. Well, I guess for now we're swimming.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
I always press start instead of the back button for those. We got a new trinket. Both are level 10. It's actually the viewpoint, yeah, it is on this one. Go a little higher up, damn it. Gotta climb all the way back up. That is also, that's still a thing. I wasn't even going left. Oh, is that a chest right there too? Freaked me out for a second there. Pretty sure we probably have everything spotted around Sakai at the very least. Anything immediately beneath us? Just want to climb the center post. There we go. I like the way she flips off the wall, though. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure how precise you needed to be. Like if you needed to like hover over it for a sec for it to actually be unveiled. Can't jump across.
Quiet.
You'd like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice close. Did I hear that?
I'd rather get our more. Those Sakai merchants always
Damn, no ledge assassination?
Come on.
Guess it's too high. Did we actually get all of them with that?
Silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
I can hear another lady. There she is. She just doesn't know where we are. But yeah, they do still have the slash in here when they're in a weird animation. Yeah, the downside is I don't really have a way of changing that. I don't know what setting would actually not overload it. If we were getting like a massive amount of GPU overload though, that'd be really noticeable. Like we'd probably be actually like hitching. But this game obviously has a massive battle of resources with OBS, because I've never seen that big of a performance hit while running OBS in the background, where it's literally like up to 30 FPS. Like that's an insane amount. Because I'm already not running things on Ultra or anything like that, so... if with OBS, with this game specifically, I'd pretty much almost have to run it all on low. At like 1080p to avoid the issue. Unless there's like one specific setting that causes it, but I don't really know. Basically, just streaming the game is just not very optimal. It's too resource dependent, I guess. Because I mean, we're pretty much hitting like 30 FPS average in this area. Granted, we're in a town, but with ray tracing off and everything, even dropping the resolution and stuff like that, it doesn't change.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
Yeah, it just needs some more
There's black
optimization.
silk from Zanamban. You know, the Portuguese? Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
Which one do we want?
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
I could do a trim with gold thread so it's not so dark. Not our style, but it might work.
The other thing is my computer's not even, like, I can't really hear it running that hot.
This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now, I need to learn what to do there.
we got the outfit we needed. This one actually does 92 damage per second. Affliction buildup? I don't even know if we have anything that'll do that. Alright, let's look at our map here. Does this actually increase our number of scouts? Or is that literally just fast traveling? Outdoor stalls. Yeah, dude, the frame rate is so terrible. It's the thing that's weird is we were actually getting better performance after we changed the graphic settings on the last stream. We were dipping a little bit, but it wasn't this bad. So I don't really know what's going on. Like I said, it almost seems like something just isn't working right. Is there actually a way to see how many codecs there are in a region? One thing I noticed with this game is they don't actually give you a region overview. Oh, there's also other things there. Yeah, they don't give you like a region overview for like what's all findable in it.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the
Yeah, the
tea
map
ceremony.
is really big.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am told tea ceremonies
Interactive
are a
map's
good
probably
place
the
to
way to
meet
go.
people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
For like the miscellaneous
You
stuff.
are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way.
I have a
those
feeling I'll
brought
probably
to
have
my
to
home,
remember
would you?
my fake name.
So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a fellow master, I respect what he has achieved. but we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the 4 virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? This is the correct way. The half bow puts us on equal standing.
Yeah, I did know that.
Free from pride or prejudice.
But I
We
like
can
the way the
discuss
hair looks.
Art, poetry, architecture.
We could try it.
I
see
am
what
not
happens,
very
I guess.
skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing
I didn't
things
actually
to express
see what he
feeling
said there.
or giving voice
It's about
to
halfway,
nature.
right?
Like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck,
Okay,
you'll
good.
not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship.
I mean, I'm not super
tea
worried
leaf
about it.
jar
I just
that
missed
has
the
passed
dialogue.
through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
My gift will be the Shotoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
Welcome back, RTC. How's
I
it
have
going?
what I need to attend the tea ceremony.
I mean, we
Now,
don't know
back
too
to
much about
House Unai.
Yasuke right now, other than him being a samurai, working for Nobunaga, and Naoe's a shinobi. I guess we're not petting that dog. Let's stop here really quick. I just want to see what's all here. Oh, you can do contracts from here as well. Which I think these are probably... Yeah, okay. These reset each season, probably. Oh, I keep using... Oh, we could have picked some stuff up. They eat a pretty wide variety of stuff, it seems. I could just dive through the fence.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Might be better off looking up the specifics, I guess.
Shigure?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and
Oh, you
I'm
do?
too old to pose a threat.
I mean, he did say it before I did. Maybe
I'm
it
not
comes
surprised
up later.
that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
Oh, I think it's going well for the most part.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your
I mean, I know
acts of
tea
generosity
seems pretty important,
are
RTC.
always appreciated. Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
This guy's got a nice place.
Hello.
Yeah, you kind of do need to remember your name, I guess, for these.
I am Shigure. It's nice to meet you.
You just tell everybody a
I am
different name
Otama.
every time.
You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are
Wants to
friends
hit
with
her
the
right
Imai?
now.
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No, he's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
She's nice.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Shigure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am the Lady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
We are partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
She's interesting.
Good evening.
I am Shigure.
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you?
It's a weird question.
I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights
It's fine so far.
I wasn't
I don't have
born
any
here,
major
and
complaints
some find my
other
manner
than the
bold.
performance on
Are they
PC.
polite or plain spoken in...
But to be fair, when I wasn't streaming, it was
Where
performing
did you
perfectly
say you are
fine.
from?
It just has a really hard time with OBS running alongside it.
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Right? A lot of interesting people
will
here.
begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward. On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shigure.
That
As my
bow wasn't
honored
halfway
guest,
enough.
You will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Yeah, we haven't, we recruited some people technically to the homestead area, but none that can fight with us yet. That we can, like, call in. Did they say anything about being able to do that?
I know this.
Hey, what's going
tea.
on, Alan?
Many years ago, I had it with the shogun. When there was a shogun.
How's it going?
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
It belonged to my master.
Alright, so turn it
Takenojo.
left and flip it upside down.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably
Yoshimitsu
well
Tekken?
preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna like our gift?
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I mean, I'd prefer that you didn't tell me which one.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
Yeah, but it's my first time playing the game, so
I
I'd rather
recognize
just
that label.
figure it out.
It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much.
That's
You gave no
interesting.
offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity.
Where did
You have
Rikyu get
honored me
that?
with your presence and gift.
Hey, what's going on, Ryan?
I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Oh, it was the canon choice. That's funny. Hey, thanks for the $5, Eric.
How can I be certain any
Yeah,
one
we'll
of
see
these
you later.
do is killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
I don't like Otama, but that might be too on the nose. Fuck it. Full send.
You will see my true face when death finds you.
Wait, she just runs?
Stay away from me! I'm doing what I should have done when I first saw you! Why don't I feel any satisfaction? She wasn't the killer I was after. These letters confirm
Well,
that.
shit.
But she was as corrupt as a daimyo. Damn it. Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle, so that's where I'll hunt her down. And then she will pay.
Well, that lady's dead. Though, apparently she was not a good person still, so maybe we'll just get the 2-for-1. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the chat yet. Damn, she got pretty far away real fast. Does actually not killing that lady do anything different in terms of like quests? Or does it actually even matter? Don't do this quest? What, to assassinate Wakasa? Well, I mean, aren't I supposed to assassinate these people? Oh, this is one of those origami things.
One of the origami butterflies. Well made, too. So, wait, are we saying that you don't shoot her
when you confront her if you take out that other lady that I just
should
killed? Is
stay
that what we're
hidden
saying?
here.
Well, I mean, it's just already in chat, so that's what I was asking. Of the Jade Emperor in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I am curious to see what happens if we don't kill her, though. Wait, what are these autosaves? I wonder how far back this one is. Yes, I do want to make my own decisions, but... Okay, this is literally right when I made the choice. Which was that? That was autosave 3, right? Let's go back even further then. We can just skip past the dialogue. I want to see that now.
The tea ceremony will begin soon.
So even when you're in canon mode, it actually like makes those decisions for you as well.
To come forward. On behalf Shigure, as my
Master So
Master So.
Thank you. From
Master So.
You have.
When you skip.
How can I be this one? I can. Wakasa and I are more alike. I can't.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public.
He is actually kind of the
What do you
obvious
say
one.
we talk
I just didn't
somewhere
like
we
the
can
other
let
lady.
those masks drop?
I would like that.
Isn't
Then
she the
come
one
to
that
my
gifted the
house.
mask as well?
It's not far. Come in. I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself.
Oh, she was the one that
but
gifted
do
the
feel
knife,
free
okay.
to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake or Portuguese wine.
Just has her rifle just chilling on the floor, huh?
Susceptible to flattery and seduction. Those who aren't. That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
So it is a coward's weapon? She just admitted it.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me
sucky.
what will make this right between us? And I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I doubt she has the box.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
Yeah, where stuff just falls off the
So you won't tell me where it
bookshelves.
is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Damn. Right in the forehead. That is a pretty cool scene.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Aw, we didn't get to see the dog pet. It's not bad so far. We're not really that far. The performance is questionable. OBS does not like this game at all. Like, OBS literally hits the frame rate almost 20 FPS. When I was playing the game, just testing the graphic settings before streaming, I was getting a stable 60. We have not been getting a stable 60 ever since I started streaming it. So, it definitely battles for resources very heavily. He lied. They always do. No, apparently it's extremely GPU heavy. So because of the GPU encoder, it just fucks with the graphics card. Actually, that origami thing, I don't have that picked up anymore. PPU, yeah. Now I forgot where it was. Might have been on this side. Yeah, there it is.
One of the origami butterflies. Well made, too.
Well, we could try to go in there. We gotta go back to the hideout soon. But yeah, with OBS running, you could pretty much run the game with ray tracing and get the same performance as with it off. It's really weird.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Activity!
Flip them right over.
Doesn't look good.
At least you do have like kunai retrieval right away. It's not like a skill. Well, we did get a season change. What do we want though? Does it matter? This looks like lumber while this looks like hay. Whatever that resource would be called. Let's get more lumber, I guess. Everything here. Nope. Can't get the other stuff yet.
You're a friendly thing.
You already had this Akita. I don't know if I had the puppy type though. We might have.
Oh, I can't play right now. More origami.
Temporary blessing. I think that quest said there's 10 of these origami.
There's another piece of origami. More origami. A child taken for blackmail? What's going on here?
Oh. Well, this is, I wonder if that's one of the children she was asking to participate.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
We will set the world on fire!
Not my world.
That'll kill him. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. Jesus, come on. Music just cuts out. Always happens. I just hit them at the same time they hit me. Oof. Yeah, Ryan's here. That dude was probably a part of that one objective tree we had. Is there a ration crate? Let me check something with the objectives. Oh, he was actually a part of a different thing? He actually has a mission for us? Just been playing this. We actually took out one of the targets. Oh no, he was for this, okay. It was just listing some of the other stuff. Well, let's keep heading up here for now.
Or I'll punish. She's running away.
Okay.
Get away with that!
Got his armor.
I did what I had to. I wonder if there are other messages. I should keep looking for the butterflies.
I want to go home.
Are you hurt?
No.
All right. We should get you home. Do you know the way?
My father told me. I will take you.
Hopefully they just ignore me. We're getting a lot of mastery points, but what we really need
Did you know
are
that
the
woman?
Sort of.
knowledge things.
I thought she was nice until today.
Do you know where she came from?
No. She just wanted
Yeah, it's
to
fine
go
for
to the
now.
island.
I don't really have
I've
any
already been, and
major
it's boring.
complaints. I do like the Japanese voiceovers more so far. We were trying out the English ones. Performance, this game has a really hard time with OBS. Because right when I started playing it without streaming, just to run around and tweak the settings, I was getting a very smooth 60 FPS the whole time. The second I turn on OBS and start streaming, I lose like 15 FPS.
Where have you been?
It has a little bit of trouble
trying to take me to the island.
running with other apps.
Raya, she was
Hey,
no
welcome
Chochu.
back, Ali. How's
My
it
sake
going?
business does well, and I am punished for it.
Your son was targeted by kidnappers. I found their plan on this origami paper.
Only Osaka merchants sell that particular kind.
I'll have a word with one of these merchants, in hopes they remember who bought it.
The plot thickens. The only other thing I changed was I told the game to prefer maximum performance in the control panel, so I don't know if that's like fighting the resources even harder.
That must be the paper merchant.
Maybe I can turn that off.
How may I help you?
You
Hey,
sell
what's
this
going
paper.
on, Melon?
Do you remember
Yep,
who
finally
bought
on
it?
Shadows.
I don't sell much of that. Expensive. People don't want to pay so much these days. Last one was a woman. Very wealthy. I delivered her to her home at Nishinomaru Garden.
Thank you.
If she wants more, tell her I have plenty.
The kidnapper's leader must be at Nishinomaru
Watch it be
Garden.
the lady who gave us the quest.
I wonder if there are other messages. I should keep looking for the butterflies.
Oh, you found penguins? I don't know if I should even keep buying these right now. Well, those butterflies are going to be scattered all throughout. Call of Duty had a surprise. I don't really like keep up with much Call of Duty news. Oh, I forgot we actually got this. Shinobi's Fury. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time? That seems pretty good. It's better than we currently have. 5% critical chance on hitting afflicted enemies. We keep getting afflicted stuff. Actually, let me turn the Japanese voiceovers back on. It's gonna ask to reload if I do that. Also, let's look at our mastery tree really quick, because we do have a lot of points we can spend. I'll take an increased katana damage. People are just lurking. I think Eric went to bed. Brian's probably busy, just stopped in to say something. Quick throw. Quick throw might not be a bad skill. What was that one Tonto ability? That was like 5? This one seems like it'd be pretty good. Nope, trying to get to Assassin. There we go. Maybe we just hold on to the rest. I'm gonna have to fast travel back over here. Screw it, I'll just buy this then. Because I wanted to go to the hideout. Hopefully we have enough resources for the
忠義
forge.
を作るのに木の枝を集めておるのだ。これだけ人が増えると歯切れだけでは足りんとトミが言うから、使いやすく滑らかな枝をたくさん集めておる。
Right? Sounds good. He's just collecting sticks. Oh yeah, this isn't even that much. Well. I'll just place it right here for now.
"火事場はできた。お前の二親もきっと見守ってくれるよ。
二人は堺で一番の鍛冶屋だった。だが織田信長に殺された。ここなら二人を供養できるかもしれん。また借りができたな。
バカ、ここはあんたの家だよ。礼なら直江に言いな。お前を見つけてくれたんだからね。
よろしく頼む。
ああ、互いにね。
Alright. Wave the blacksmith is completed. What time is it for me? Yeah, the homestead stuff, once you actually like unlock a bunch of things to do for it, you can probably actually do some pretty cool layouts and stuff.
Yoく来たな。
富に借りがあると言うたな。何があった？
織田信長が堺に来た時、わしの親に戦のための武器を作るよう命じ、二人はそれを拒んだ。それで兵が二人を引っ立てていき、見せしめに晒し首にしたんだ。
それは気の毒に。
わしが逃げられたのはお富がかくまってくれたからだ。命がけでな。
富らしいの。
今のわしの暮らしを知れば親も喜んだはず。きっと気に入ったろ
う。Upgrade equipment, dismantle equipment. Oh, dismantling could be a better investment right now. This doesn't let you, okay, I don't think you can dismantle legendaries or anything. Because that'd be fucked up. This one actually does quite a bit of damage. I mean, this just has a 0.1% higher adrenaline gain, but whatever. Oh, they even let you dismantle trinkets as well. don't even know if we really need to worry about upgrading right now. I think I actually might need to upgrade the forge to a higher level. Seven items and you hit 60. It does seem like the game gives you a lot of money as well. We haven't been really farming anything. This will allow us to apply engravings. Non-legendary ones. Wait, you can actually just wait until you have all the resources for the max level? But it says prior upgrade required. Oh, wait, you might be talking about the weapons. Yeah, okay, for gear. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
何がいる?
Nope, I didn't want to do that.
馴染んでおるようじゃな。
いいところだ。
New dialogue, though.
いい人ばかりだし、皆の大義も信じられる。
お前の腕がなければ成し得ない大義じゃ。
己の役目を果たすだけだ。うまく仲間が増えれば、さらに腕を振るおう。
Well, now we can apply engravings for whatever we are using. Though it probably, yeah, I was going to say, it probably needs an engraving slot. Alright.
早く戻れよ。
Finally have visual customization now. Our outfit's fine. We don't have anything better, really. We'd have to level up some of the legendaries we had if we wanted to. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna change a setting really quick though, just to see if it does anything. But I'll restart the game when I get back. Alright, I'm back. But, what have you been up to tonight, William? Playing, more ESO? Oh, you're playing GTA? Alright, well, that doesn't matter then. I just wanted to check a setting really quick, but it's just OBS. We're just gonna get like an average of like 40 to 50 FPS while we play the game with OBS on. That is like the Osaka Castle. Wonder how much of that we're actually able to explore. That is the one reason why a lot of people do streaming PCs, like a PC dedicated to handling the stream and the software, and then they have their gaming PC. I eventually want to do that, but I mean, streaming PC actually still needs to be pretty decently powerful. Oh, you're playing GTA 3? Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant like GTA Online or something. Which would be very nice, because we wouldn't get any performance overhead. I do have a second computer, but right now it only has Windows 7 on it. I could easily set up Windows 10 on one of the second drives if I wanted to, and have it as like a dual booting PC. But I don't know if its CPU or its GPU would be good enough for streaming. Yeah, this game just does not like OBS running alongside it. So it just runs like shit when it has it. Yeah. Mind's Eye has been kind of confusing to follow because it has a lot of it had a lot of controversy leading up to its release. I haven't actually heard that much about it since it came out. Dragon's Edge Katana. Shinobi's Fury. Actually, is that the Tanto that I have equipped right now? Shinobi's Fury. Alright, well we have the Tanto, but we're not going to be getting the Katana for a long time. Matsu's Katana is probably good enough for now. Death Whisper Kusarigama, which I don't think we've been introduced to that yet. First, second, main target as their main weapons. Windows 7 is scary. Yeah, the reason why the second PC is just Windows 7 is because that way I can play older games that use Safe Disk DRM, because Safe Disk DRM doesn't work on Windows 10. Oh, okay, it matches. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought hers had more like a black and red on the hilt when I was seeing the images. Well, I'm currently on Windows 10 still. But yeah, you can still use Windows 7 if you want. It's out of support. Like, they haven't updated it in a super long time. just far enough away. Yeah, that katana with the double vulnerability is pretty insane. Oh, they're missing the cloth rope. Oh, I see. Yeah, like on her current katana. Yeah, it's always kind of weird when they do things like that. Yeah, if you get like a newer computer, like a laptop or a desktop that's like pre-built, they'll just come standard with Windows 11. They're going to be ending support for Windows 10 in October, I think, this year. A lot of house servants. There's a key over there. Well, that's a lot of guys. That guy hear something? No, I think they're just discussing. Oh, do we fight him? I actually am liking the Hidden Blade Tanto combination a lot. It seems very nice. Wait, you can pay them to support Windows 10 longer? For one more year? They have like a... Is it like a fund thing? Where you can like fund it? I actually didn't know about that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no, I know. The reason why I'm just maximizing on the hits leading up to the like posture attack. So that I just damage the armor a little bit more. There's a lot of loot here. Just a little bit more damage on the armor, not much. Not what I wanted. I need to find the hood that goes with this. It's RNG though. You can also... Oh, he's got smoke bombs. I wanted to try this out. I am very much a fan of the Tonto.
修行が役立ったな。
Oh, is that what the one that you can upgrade multiple times is for the Tonto? It's the armor piercing thing. Oh, you pay for the security updates. Well, I mean, at that point, once it does reach like end of life and stuff like that, you'd be better off just probably upgrading to Windows 11. I usually just wait for the operating systems for them to iron out as many issues as possible, because Windows 11 has had ups and downs throughout the years, which happens. It's kind of to be expected. I still remember when they were saying that Windows 10 was going to be their final operating system, and that they would just keep updating it. I need armor segment damage. Get out of this archer's way. Alright, they're dead. I want to grab this key. Might be everybody outside. Besides him. She's actually one of our main dudes we need to take down. I'm gonna need that key though. Yeah, we had to unlock 2 of those doors at that one hideout we were at. Really bad. I actually have, well, if Ryan's still here, this one, like a lot of the computers that I personally own, no. I'm usually generally pretty good at avoiding suspicious files and stuff like that. But the old compact computer that I used to have that I used to play like Sims 2 on and Fable the Lost Chapters, Ryan put a virus on that one on accident. Welcome back, Ninjak. How's it going? Sorry, lady, you're gonna have to take a nap. But yeah, that compact was never the same after that. Suppose we can just... Don't mind me, that that was close. That was just a servant, though. Played a little rogue. Sure they won't follow the path of destruction we left behind. Kind of. Oh, you finished Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I saw you were on it through Discord. How was that? I need knowledge points so we can get double assassinate. Found a painting panel. Probably gonna ask somebody for help. Might go for the achievements. Yeah, I'd imagine the main ones to worry about are gonna be the difficulty ones. That was quite a jump. Alright, is that everything in this building? See if we can kill that other captain dude. Naoe. I might want to get rid of some of these dudes first. I mean, you did play it a lot. Damn, he still ended up spotting us. Trying to roll. Press it. Doesn't even hurt him. And we're on fire. Yeah, there is a setting for guaranteed assassinates. I think we get hit by an archer. Can't roll that many times, game. All right. Nitro, I've never actually engaged with Nitro or boosting a server, but it gives you like more access to, you can like stream videos through Discord to other people that you're chatting with at a higher quality, otherwise it's just defaulted to 720p if you don't have Nitro. I forgot what other benefits it has, because like I said, I've never really used it. But yeah, I mean, Discord's essentially like a... It can act as like a game forum for whatever the specific Discord is. Or just a forum for whatever it's supposed to be, I guess. Doesn't have to be games. Like I said, some game companies do a dedicated Discord server for their games. A lot of games, actually. Which is kind of nice. I'm not even actually in a restricted area here. Not sure why I didn't assassinate him. Yeah, I'm actually, like, the official game Discords are actually really nice. It's like, they'll actually share patch notes and other updates and stuff like that that you don't normally see. Alright. We gotta head back up there. There's a lot of loot we still need to get. It's also the viewpoint. Yeah, I know there's engravings that they increase the how many segments you do in damage, so you can eventually get like guaranteed assassinations. You just gotta work for it a little bit, or you can just turn on the setting. Of course, they have these nail floors. That works. Anything on this floor? And she really wants to stab this dude. Is there a staircase? Wait, so they built another story to this place, but just decided no one would be able to get up there? Unless there was like a ladder thing in here. Oh, I guess we're finding another window. Oh, she goes all the way around? Yeah, well, wait till you feel how slow she actually moves with them compared to anybody else in the franchise. Like, look at how slow she moves when she's carrying one of them. This is your max speed. You move a little bit faster when you actually just walk, but this is your crouch movement. So compared to everybody else, she does struggle a bit. Obviously, they're not going to just get rid of the mechanic to carry, because that'd be very annoying. Probably gonna move up right in front of this guy. There's a tall palm tree, or pine tree, what did that say? Didn't look like a pine tree. Oh, peasant clothes, level 10 legendary armor, and a new legendary engraving. Yeah, I mean, they could have done dragging, but I think they just kept it as carry, because you still have to, like, toss them into hay bales and stuff. Just go down this way, then. So for animation purposes, just makes more sense. Oh, now they decided to go in here? Alright, leave them alone for now. I don't think there's anybody in here that can help them, except for the lower floor dudes. Which I think they're stuck on this floor with me. Whoever built this place never built multiple ways to other floors. I'm actually trying to find a way to the... Here we go. There's some minerals. Imagine if they just added the knockout and takedown animations from Star Wars Outlaws. It's very dark down here. Yeah. They're all very efficient killers. Damn, dude, we've gotten that hood 3 times now. Nothing else in here for us because we can't smuggle anything. Are the house servants just, like, attracted to knocked out people? It seems like wherever I have someone knocked out, one of them just comes wandering by. Is that also? Yeah, okay, it's smuggling. Not really sure there's anything else to loot inside of the building. I didn't get that. There's so much shit here. You don't actually have a torch on this game. At least not that I'm aware of. It'd be crazy if you just like pull out a little lantern. Alright, this was that other storehouse we tried to loot. Maybe we should wait on that one, then it's all the way at the bottom. Keep forgetting about that viewpoint. So dark. Alright, let's get up there right now. There's also a codex. Pretty sure we probably already had most of this spotted. I'm just seeing what else we all have here, right? Gotta loot a bunch of this. I mean, it makes sense to me because they do that all the time. Like, no matter what they say about how much they want to take time on those games, they'll always release one really soon after the other. I wonder who was even spotting me right there. Had to have been one of the servants. God, 20 or something. How many are there in total actually right now? There might already be 20 Call of Duties out there. That is not the way I expected him to try to get over here. Every single guard hideout. There's 23. Yeah. I was gonna say, they already might be past that 20. Someone's still on us? I'm actually surprised none of them went for the bell. Oh, he's suspicious. You know, the forts are actually really dense on here. Compared to, like, the other RPG camps. From, like, Origins and stuff like that. Valhalla, I mean, there's obviously always, like, bigger forts that had more going on, but this place is pretty big. Might be able to get out of here now. A lot of the other resources are probably mostly the smuggling ones. Pretty sure that was the one that was all the way at the bottom. Alright, what else is around us here? You know, I'm actually curious to see if this has the same bug that it used to have. We're changing like the render distance setting and then changing it back. Increases performance for some reason. The legendary on this makes it really powerful despite it having lower stats. Might hang on to that for now. Lead build up, poison build up. Attacks have a 3% chance to remove 1 health segment on hit. Oh, you can actually change the visual for these too. Yeah, I'll just keep the other one for now because of its perk. I mean, this one actually has a decent perk, even though it has lower health. Because you get 33% health back on weak point attack. When they say weak point attack, what exactly does that mean? Just like when they're vulnerable? I'd have to equip it and find out, I guess. Because this doesn't have weak points like Valhalla. Yeah, let me try something really quick. That needs a restart. No, okay, that didn't matter. This game used to have like a bug that Digital Foundry found where changing one setting and then changing it back would actually just shoot the performance back up, but they might have patched that. This is still a restricted area. They're armored. He's actually just falling asleep. There's a guard in here? I didn't mean to open that first. Okay, eyes behind his head. I wish he wouldn't have missed that first hit. Every time. It's always the final hit that somehow goes through. Jesus. Well, at least he's dying somewhat in his bed. I keep, there are still moments where I'm hitting X to try to stand back up. Oh, what the fuck? The servants can actually stab you? Did not expect that. She was very well prepared for any sort of attack happening. Yeah, I saw that they had a new trailer. I haven't actually checked it out, though. I don't know if there's actually anything unique in that garden. Different in a good or bad way. Actually, there could be more of those, maybe we're too far north from the origami. I can't believe this is still a part of the restricted area. Oh, like actual full-fledged stealth? I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I don't know how that air assassinate worked, but I'll take it. No, I mean, it definitely feels very different than the other RPG games. Of course, it's always going to be the fucking house servants. Other Souls-like. That is kind of a genre that's becoming oversaturated. My only complaint with the game so far is just how unstable it is when you have OBS running and stuff. I've never had a game perform this poorly when you have other software running in the background. Like, the amount of performance overhead that it adds to this game is crazy. I've never seen a 15 to 20 FPS hit from a streaming software before. Yeah, this guy's got health on him. Because it is actually, like, I was surprised how smooth it was running before I started streaming. Because like I said, I had it at medium ray tracing and it was actually still hitting 60 FPS in a lot of areas. Granted, that's leveraging DLSS and stuff. But, like, once you turn OBS on, it like, halves your frame rate, which is insane. Granted, I could update the graphic drivers to see if that does anything. I do have... My driver version is past the Shadows Game Ready driver, but maybe they did some more slight optimizations for that. I'd have to check. I'll just have... The only thing that kind of sucks with updating drivers is having to rebuild all the shader caches for, like, every single game. Dude, this is one of the most vigilant house servants that we ever ran across. Though, I don't know if it's gonna give us that much performance back. Like I said, it's crazy how the difference between no OBS running and OBS running. I'm not even in the restricted zone anymore, you dick. Just came after me by standing near it, essentially. This is gonna be a battle. Of course he's gonna heal. Lock on. You gotta stop locking onto the furthest person away. Very much not helpful. Dude, this shoulder stab, it's fucking him up. Yeah, we are getting health back from those hits. So that makes the hood pretty fantastic, because we just fucked them all up. Someone is still attacking me. Yeah, I haven't had any of, like, the major reported issues with the last series of drivers, but for me it's just having to shader cache everything all over again. they made a mistake with the PC version of Oblivion where it doesn't reset your shader cache on driver updates. You actually have to manually clear it yourself, otherwise the performance will just be completely fucked. The shaders are all fucked up. Normally games are designed where if you do if you do update the drivers, it'll always replace the shader cache. But they forgot to program that into Oblivion Remastered, so it'll run super shit on a new driver until you clear it yourself, which to put that on the user end of things is really weird because you have to like know where to look for the shader cache because it's usually not in an obvious spot. Pretty sure we have this cat. Yeah, the Tonto is fucking insane on this game so far. Oh, servants. I suppose we can just jump into the water. Is this gonna be a restricted area? Something up there. It's crazy. I'm always wondering if like I should try to my rope. Try to find a balance without resolution scaling. I think resolution scaling does take a little bit, like the dynamic version of it. I think it takes a little bit for it to catch up with OBS running, but even when we just did straight performance DLSS, it still wasn't great. I definitely don't want to do native. It seems like it's a little bit more stable without the resolution scaling, but we're still not getting a consistent frame rate. Well, let's see what we got here. Is that really all that's on this island? Nope. There's the whole thing here. Are they waiting to ambush me? Oh, guys. That was very strange ambush that they had planned there. Hey, there's the shrouded shinobi hood. That's not the silent shinobi one, so it doesn't necessarily go with what we have. Didn't see anything else there. Well, we actually got like a decent chunk. The fog clears out pretty decently on this game. I wonder if they... Because Dylan... Oh, there's a gear vendor over here. We never checked out one of them. Dylan was a viewer that was in our chat quite often. I don't really know what happened to him. It's been a bit since he's been around. Hopefully everything's okay. But he was saying that the fog was taking a long time to clear. I'm not trying to clear every little speck of it. I'm basically just going to where there is stuff. But it seems to clear out pretty quick. Well, actually, I don't know why I unequipped this. Because I actually like the restore health. Actually, this... I have this modded, so it matches the color scheme. This is the hood that was a part of that mod. So it's basically like it's like her hood without a mask. However, it's... I had to tweak it myself because the version that he has is still patch 02, which doesn't work anymore, so I had to manually do it. We basically have her hood without the mask now. I knew it replaced one of them. I didn't know it was Shrouded Shinobi, but it's silent. He must have kept alone so that you can have a version with the mask still. So that's why he did that. So there we go. That worked out. Technically have the right look, just... Sometimes she's shown with a mask, sometimes she's shown without it. Yeah, the reason why we cleared the fog a lot more on Assassin's Creed 3 is because in order to get the plates in the display case, you have to do it per area in the game. Oh, you can actually get a Kusarigama right now. They're all over my level. I like how you can just sell Matsu's katana. But yeah, I had to set the mod up myself because, like I said, the one that's on the Nexus, he has the files there, but you have to put it into your bootpatch.for or your boot.forge, which is like a 19 gigabyte file. So you have to unpack it, put it in, then repack it, which takes a little bit because of how big the file is. We don't really need some of these katanas anymore. Let's just clear some of these out. Where's my... Yeah. does this level 8 only do 51 damage? But I am glad that they, even though you still have to build the forge, I'm glad they brought back Unity or Odyssey's style of transmog, where as long as you had the piece before, it just is in the visual collection. 'Cause that's such a much better system. And that you can change it anywhere. They did the same thing for Mirage, granted, but you don't have to go to a blacksmith specifically to change the visual customization. I don't know if there's any reason to hoard trinkets. Actually, I heard that there's some unmarked people that you can sell to that actually give you more for stuff, so I probably should have waited on some of those. But like some of the Assassin's Creed games always have like a weird achievement for hoarding a bunch of shit and then selling it all at once. I don't think there's one on here for that, but I'm not 100%. The Fatherless Monk? Is that actually for our... What is that for? Oh, it's for this. Well, let's get this question mark right away. Yeah, clearing the fog of war can be such a pain sometimes. I forgot when Ubisoft said that they were going to release that update, but they were going to release an update to actually have an option for allowing headgear in dialogue scenes and stuff like that. Oh, that key that we found? Unless one of these guys. It's going good. We actually have a hood now. I found one that, granted, it's a modded one that I tweaked myself to match the color scheme, but matches our outfit. Modding this game is kind of a pain in the ass. I do like this game's gameplay, though. Like, the stealth and combat. It feels a lot better than the other RPG games. Granted, the bar is not extremely high for that, but the gameplay does actually feel pretty nice. Yeah, they actually brought back useful smoke bombs, too. You have smoke bombs in Valhalla, but it's mostly like a combat utility to try to break out of a fight. It's not really like a stealth item. Yeah, we have kunai, stuff like that. Let's knock this dude out. I need to loot this storehouse, buddy. Yeah, normally this hood's a very different color. Someone made a mod that recolors it to look like the Silent Shinobi hood, but the Silent Shinobi hood has a mask on it. And in some of the promotional material, they show her with her hood without a mask, but that's not actually in the game. So he made a mod that applies those colors to the shrouded hood. However, that mod doesn't technically work on the newest version of the game, so I had to take the texture files from his and put it inside of the game's patch file myself with a tool that's not publicly released yet. And it's a 19 gigabyte size file, so I had to unpack that and then repack it. So you can imagine how long that takes. But it worked, so now we have this mask as an option. Yeah, well, the thing that helps with this game is it's still an Anvil engine game, so the groundwork's already there. Because Anvil engine games have been moddable for a little bit. Not like excessively, but you can do like cosmetic stuff. %5 armor damage on next hit after a kill. We don't technically need that engraving. It's not bad, but some of these offer better stats overall. Dude, they're picking on this dude.
金持ちのくせに護衛もおらんのか。徳うせよ。金目のものをもらったらな。
侍が人々を襲っとる。
I was gonna say he's not gonna get stabbed from this. Alright, no more armor. We actually get another scout?
何かあれば仲間に知らせよ。
Yeah, so I've dabbled in modding the Assassin's Creed games for a bit now. I mean, I even had my own personalized mods on Syndicate when we played it that I had to do myself because there weren't any equivalents on the Nexus. So I already had an idea of what to do. Yeah, that dude was huge. Oh, we have one of these. Let's draw an animal here. Did I already fuck that up? I didn't even see it fly away. Oh, we're not getting that drawing. Yeah, stab the shit out of him. Is there anything even in this village? Actually, we might have fucked up when we were looking at our settings. No, okay, it is still on hideout only. Because when I switched the ray tracing off for the free roam before, it didn't ask me to reload the world like it normally does. So at first I thought it didn't apply, but it did. See, I don't understand. That's, like I said, that's my only major complaint right now is the game's performance. It like I said, it runs fine without OBS. But I don't know, maybe there's just something up with the way it handles system resources that's causing the issue, but oh well. Why are you attacking the servant? Oh shit. Pickety call these guys in. I hate when they miss, because I'm stuck in parry. Guy always gets away somehow. Get. I don't know where all these guys came from because we killed that call in dude and he still summoned some of them. Give me 1 sec. That was quite a battle. It depends on the extent. I know how to model swap and sometimes retexture things, because I had to create my own texture for the specular map on a cane in Syndicate because it didn't have one for some reason. And that specular maps are like what makes a item shiny. But it kind of just depends. I'm not like a super experienced modder, but like I can't make my own 3D models from scratch and then apply those and stuff like that. I guess I could technically make my own custom texture because I do have the tool for that. What the hell? Actually got to summon some people in this. No, never mind. It might just be the house servant. Alright. I think we got all the miscellaneous loot here. Guess except for that. Is he, oh, he's shit. I did not expect him to come up here. That actually prevented him from being vulnerable. Alright, big guy down. Oh, it looks like something was supposed to be rendered on the floor here. Well, we actually made our way around the entire castle. Let's actually head over this way. Dreams? Like just dreams in general, or is that like a game? Creative engine. Oh, can you like build your own? Oh wait, it's on PlayStation, isn't it? I think I saw Ryan playing that for a little bit. But yeah, you can like somewhat customize and make your own little game out of it. I think someone actually, isn't there like a video of someone recreating GTA, trying to recreate GTA Vice City in Dreams? But yeah, I have heard of it. %, armor piercing, hitting afflicted enemies. Dude, what is with all the afflicted enemy shit? Yeah, I thought I seen Ryan play it for a little bit. This guy want?
何の用じゃ?
娘がネネ様の従者に選ばれた。大変な誉れじゃ。城での覚えがめでたくなるよう何か買うてやりたいのじゃが、年貢を納めたばかりで米がもう残っておらん。娘を案じるわしに少し恵んではくれんか。
多くはないが役
I
立
like
て
how
て
they just say give bond, but they don't tell you how much you're giving him.
何を買えばネネ様の目に留まるじゃろうか。
Huh.
腕にすればよかろう。それで娘が書道の腕を示せるはずじゃ。
この恩は決して忘れん。どうか礼をさせてくれ。
噂話は力となる。目を光ら
It's
せ
on
て。
PC as well. I think, yeah, I think when I seen Ryan play it, he was playing the PlayStation version. I wonder if that choice actually matters. Actually, a chest up there. Like you can just flip over the railings like that. There's an achievement for performing a roll on impact. I wonder if that's like a skill or I just don't know what button it is. It is a skill? Okay. One thing we might need to do is just go around to different regions and specifically target knowledge points. So that we can expand our actual skill tree. It's an Avatar: The Last Airbender game.
おい。
You have it on PS4? Just retrace his steps and create the exact same game.
わしにできることはないか。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。激しく槍を撃った近くで見るか。
What the hell is going on here? A24? Well, what movie specifically?
話を聞くにはまず隙がつけない。伊賀者を侮る。
Actually, another enemy. All right. Grab the thing here. Yeah. Yeah, they officially revealed their handheld. It actually was the same one that leaked a while back too. It looks exactly the same. Yeah. I don't really know how powerful it's gonna be, but I heard that it might also let you get like Steam OS on there and stuff like that and not just rely on Game Pass fully. But, I mean, I've never been like a handheld guy, so I probably won't end up getting it anyway.
誰も来ぬかと思ったぞ。
火星を待っておられたのですか。
半ば諦めながらな。我が父の頃は何千と駆けつけたものだが。
completing 5
方
regions
々
for
に
the
書状を
mastery
送っ
tree.
たが返事はなし。現れたのはお主のみだ。わしは今日に。
直江と申します。書状を見てはおりませんが、勘が働きここに。
なんであれ、助太刀には助けられた。我らの本山である本願寺は焼け落ちてしもうたからな。我らは10年も織田信長と戦うた。だが父はしまいに奴と和睦し、ほとんどの門徒を連れ退いてしもうた。
ここにいる者が残るすべてと。
信長は羽柴秀吉に命じ、我らの大切な本山に城を建てさせようとしておる。我らの領地だ。わしは諦めなかったがゆえに親子の縁を切られた。織田信長との戦いをやめるつもりはもうとない。
そやつは私の家も焼いた。
ゆえに参ったのか。
Cyberpunk at 20 FPS. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to, I guess, see when it fully comes out what it can do.
いえ、父を殺めた者が盗んだ箱を必ず取り戻すと生前に約束したゆえ、その糸口を得ようと。
父に託された願いか。わしはそれに背き、全てを失うだ。
堺におるらしき片耳をなくした男を追っております。何かご存知ではないかと。
片耳か。信長はこの一帯を制すると、後の始末を悪辣非道の将に任せた。わだこれだけだ。一つ耳の鬼と近頃は呼ばれておる。関わりがあるやもな。
一つ耳、その鬼が父を殺めたに違いない。
真から道義に外れた男だ。古くより伝わる像を奪い壊し寺を焼いた。無論それらは物に過ぎず、何を焼かれたとて仏道は消えぬ。されど我らが上人様のご存像500年もの歩みを一つ耳の悪鬼が踏みにじったのだ。
ならば追い詰めるまで。
追うは至難の技。和田の後には首を切られるか焼かれるか、または首を切られ焼かれた屍しか残らぬ。だがお主がおれば風向きが変わるのかもしれない。
I didn't see one.
逃げんとする残兵を捕らえました。
This is actually one of the allies you can recruit, I think. I remember people talking about her.
教女様、生かせば何かに使えたはずかと。
これだけの手下の虫けらなど話を聞くまでもない。
されど
I'd have to look again.
に切らずとも。
Because I know there's chromatic aberration in
これは
motion
やや
blur, but I didn't see
父
it.
の元で戦い、父と同じくわしを見捨てた
Because I
ものだ。
usually turn that off. I don't
ま
like
た
depth
そ
of
のよう
field.
な火星がいると聞き戻った次第。
私も和田これだけを探す仲間にお加えください。
兵女様と望みなき道を行く者がまた一人。
父は生きておる限り望みはあると言うておりました。
父の教えを未だ守る者もおるのだな。
嫌味なことを。
破滅への道をわざわざ選ぶとは。他の残兵が七つ松に首切り人がおると、そやつが和田の居場所を知っておるやもな。しかし七つ松は私も知っておりますが、無事戻った者はおりませぬ。小娘が一人行くようなところでは。
直江の戦いぶりを見ておらぬからそういうのだ。だが味方は必要だ。わずかな一騎衆を率いる元順という者が布引きの滝におる。力を貸してくれるやもしれぬ。
わかりました。早速そのように。
You make choices to get all of them.
川のそばに家がある。そこでお茶を。
That Yaya. The fuck happened to our performance? Whatever.
元順の意思を確かめ、これだけの居場所が分かったら百姓の家に来い。そこで攻め入る支度を整えよう。
Oh, the depth of fields. The depth of field is forced in this game. You can turn it off in photo mode. There might be a way to hex edit it out, but wait, in 40 years from now, a super PC will be the size of a Switch. Yeah. It's tough to say. The more technology grows, the bigger the GPUs are getting. .3DS you still play from time to time. Yeah, I will have to see how far their handheld gets. Could be very interesting. Yeah, I think they did say they want to stay in the console game. They might just be leaning more towards basically making smaller computers, which a console is still essentially a computer, just with a specific configuration. But who knows? The one thing Xbox is starting to do right currently, though, is not worrying about exclusivity for their games. Because Xbox is smart enough to know that their games on PlayStation will just make money instead of just completely cutting off that market. Because PlayStation would make a ton of money for their games being on Xbox as well. There we go. Bamboo Bunch. Also, William, are you a little behind? Because I'm reading your message about the big girl, and we're already like a few minutes past that point. Sometimes the stream will fall behind. Yeah, her biography, I think it did say that she was a female sumo wrestler. The animation always trips me up, but yeah, I think we do just zoom past it. I don't think there's anything close to us. I think there was people who did like a whole history thing on her. I don't think female sumo wrestlers were allowed in this time period. So, it's not very historically accurate, I don't think, but Assassin's Creed usually isn't. It's just historical fiction. We pushed her out of the way ever so slightly to survive that headshot. Damn, even these guys can counter that? Even without them seeing? Now he goes for the follow-up. I guess we'll go for stone. Guy sounds like he's in pain. A lot of pain. shit. Normally it's a... Okay. I don't like you trying to block that. Sounds like one of these guys has a gun. Did he summon other elites? Okay, we're fucked. Called in 2 elite gunmen and an elite samurai. For a group of, like, raggedy-looking bandits, they sure had some elite backup. Hey, I'm putting him out of his misery. Yeah, his backup was, like, much more effective than the people stationed at this camp. I wonder where he even got those contacts. I killed him again. Oh, that actually killed him. Damn it. We got a better piece of gear last time we opened the chest. Can't hide here. This damn torch. Lost my prompt. Alright. Amagasaki? Oh, I see. Technically going the opposite way. What is this? Oh, food vendor. So, I want to check something once. FSR. Yeah, FSR runs pretty much exactly the same. Oh, the food vendor actually has a quest too? We'll have to head over there then. Just get over here first. Very random cave. Oh, okay. Is there really no way to have, like, a light? No. I suppose they want you to do that. You just flicking her fingers to light those? Yeah, it gets very dark in these places. Actually knocking some of these lights over. What the? I didn't even knock that one over. Not the chest we're looking for, but that is another one. Well, we can go that way, which... Oh, at first I thought there was a dude around the corner in here. I was gonna say, what the hell is he doing down here? Yeah, you can't turn the depth of field off for like cutscenes or anything like that. Actually, let's go down that other way once. That might lead to the other chests. Although I think this just led me back. But I thought we came from this chamber. Yeah, that was a different chamber. It's actually our chest right in front of us. This cave is ridiculous. there a third chamber? No. Actually, that wasn't even the main one. Yeah, I usually turn motion blur off right away. The other one that I turn off immediately, if they're there, or the other two I should say, are film grain and chromatic aberration. I don't even know why devs continue to put that in the game. Because chromatic aberration is actually like a error in cameras, in like camera lenses. It's like a distortion of color around edges. It's not supposed to be there. So it's weird that the devs put that in their game intentionally. Like we're looking at it through a camera error. Alright, there's the first one of these. I think we finally increased our skill tree now. Do we care about this other chest? I have no idea where that thing was. I should check what I just got. I mean, I can't put legendary engravings on anything yet, so it's not going to make a huge difference. I need to upgrade our forge a third time. The trinket, though. I'll definitely check that out. That might have looped us back around. Well, we can still talk to these guys right away. Or whoever it is. 10% damage per unused ability slot. I mean, that'll at least give us 10%. The armor's actually worse overall. Not giving up our engraving on the hood. Same with the engraving on this. It actually outweighs the slight damage offset that this has. Oh, is that what the engraving itself is called? %per non-legendary. Or is that one of the trinkets you can find? It's a trinket you get northeast of the... something. Dodge attacks generate 10% of an adrenaline chunk. Looked at enemies. We don't really have anything poison-based right now. I think we might be able to get double assassinate finally. There we go. Starting... oh, the starting mountain. Now he removes one additional health segment with ground assassinations. Probably should have looked at all of these. Oh, shit, that's pretty cool. You can vault over them like that. So does that make them vulnerable even if it's not a perfect deflect? Oh shit. Oh, actually we still have one. Oh, this is a skill? How is she not able to just do that? Well, we don't have enough mastery points now. I can reset something, but... this would be kind of nice as a passive. Oh, noisemakers would be nice. Yeah, we'll invest more into those as we get more points. Almost looks like a unique location. Yeah, it probably works like the slowdown dodge from the previous RPG games, or similarly. Sticky food is an acquired taste. Oh, really? Like it influences the drop rates a little bit? I can kind of see them passively doing that. Like just have that as like an internal system. I could see that being the case. Anything near us? Otherwise we can probably just fast travel. Actually, the you still have that one thing. What did it say? Southwestern Setsu. They're found on trees. I wonder if that applies to all 10 of them. Let's put a marker over here once. Oh, that's right. We are near Sakai. Osaka's over here. Thank you. I thought I was still on that side that we were at when we were finding the other ones. We have to go a little north first, which means we can probably just fast travel up there now. Oh, there's some on the island. Oh, we got another season change. Actually, since I'm here... Oh, that was the... Okay, that was the one we still had from before. It's actually nice to know it keeps some of those. I was just keeping them because they're the uniquely named ones. Naoe's robes and then Matsu's katana. There's really no reason to keep them, I just did. Actually did pick one up on that tree before. Oh, okay, just the general area is what you're saying. Yeah, I think there's one actually right over there.
また長者。おかしな遊びに巻き込まれたか。これには何も書かれとらん。
Keep an eye out. I mean, I'll still see if there's any over here. I don't think there are. I think we've actually been over here before. It's actually kind of nice that some of these lootables come back every season. My rope's freaking out. Nope. Still holding up. Probably don't want to be near the ruins here. Here's one.
Ah, また蝶か。一体いくつあるんじゃ。これには何も書かれとらん。また折り紙じゃ。何故蝶の折り紙に書き付けなど。しかもわらべが連れ去られたじゃと。
Oh, you can only get 2 world rumors per season as well? Or do you just get them automatically from like a upgrade? Another child.
Here ここにも折り紙があるな。これには何も書かれとらん。
See what that other note said. Oh, okay. I mean, this is where all that burned building stuff was. Before we go there, though, let's see. How many more do we need? 1 or 2, maybe? Thinking 2. Yeah. Scout building level 2. Yeah, we definitely have to upgrade that scout building at some point.
Ah, また蝶か。一体いくつあるんじゃ。これには何も書かれとらん。
Now there's only one more. That's when it gets fun. Then there's one left. suppose they could be talking about a different burnt area. I guess it depends what they mean by north. Like straight north? Oh, they probably mean this. The literal burnt village. Unless they mean a different burnt village. This is where that ambush site was. I don't know if I want to go in there. Yeah. No, I understand why. Ubisoft is not always the most descript when it comes to things, because it is burnt well is kind of vague, especially when north of the Temple of Osaka is the literal burnt village, but it's not here. So it must be like a... It could just be like a random burnt area that's actually really close to the temple. Yeah, because there's some burnt buildings here as well. Watch it be like east of the temple. Maybe we'll just switch to guided mode. I'm curious to see where it actually is. Oh, we were actually standing right next to it. What was I looking for then? Are you... This is what we were looking for, a well? This doesn't even look burnt, it just looks decayed. So we were actually just listening to their conversation? Wait, bamboo grave, where the hell is that gonna be? I can't believe that's all we were going there for. Here I am looking for a place that's like burnt well, and we're actually just looking for a decayed well that has moss on it that doesn't even have scorch mark. God damn it, Ubisoft. tried their exploration mode, but that is some really shitty directions.
さあ走る 止まれ あの小屋は身を隠すのに適しておる。わらべはあそこか。
Lady.
そこの者、ここに来てからには逃すわけにはいかん。
She actually does fight. That's how she died from a kick.
危ういところじゃった。
Oh, she must have. We must have applied bleeding damage to her. So I think that's what that achievement was for.
安心せえ。もう怖くないぞ。
怖がってたのはあの女子じゃ。うちのお母が金を払わんとお頭が怒るって。もう家に帰れる？お腹すいた。
ああ、家まで送ろう。お母は？
ついてきて。
No loot. Yeah, no, I did guided mode on Valhalla lets you choose that too, right? One of the other RPGs give you that choice, and I usually just do guided mode myself. I was just seeing how it functioned because I know that Ubisoft was really hammering it in how immersive that setting was. But I had a feeling that they would sometimes just give you really shit directions. So I was kind of just waiting for that moment where they're like, just go north, you know, southwest north, and find this really burnt thing. It's like, and it's this like 4x4 well that has just moss growing all over it. It's like, okay, that was not descriptive at all. They basically want you to just use the scout. But we're at a point now where we don't have that many scouts to just keep spamming. You can pay to refill them. I saw the thing on the wall, but you can actually get more slots too, I believe. But it's like, or they could just guide you somewhat better with the hints.
人さらいが居場所の書きつけを残しとった。連れ去った者に心当たりはあるか？
百姓のような喋り方で城住まいのようななりをした女に身の城を払えと言われた。
この子と共におれ。あとは私が。
待って、作ったからあげる。
なんて礼を言えば。もう目を離さないよ。
Trinket of childlike bravery. Alright, well, we still have to find one more of those things. Let's head back over to the temple. See what this trinket's all about. 100% inner child protection? What the hell does that even mean? they're just hidden around Osaka in general, so I guess there could still be some elsewhere. I doubt they'll be in the actual castle area, though. We got a trinket of inner child protection. That's what the engraving does. Whatever that means. I don't think any of those origami are on the outskirts here. They're joke items? That's not surprising. 'Cause I don't know, like, how much protection could our inner child actually have?
これが最後じゃな。持ち帰ろう。
Western stables. Alright, we found all 10 of them though. I am holding. I guess I can't climb up that way. He's chasing me. I don't see anybody around.
変な女の人に捕まったの。彫刻がたくさんあるところに連れて行かれて、そこから逃げてきた。
どんな女じゃ。
わからない。女の人、見たことない人だった。
すぐに帰る。家に着くまで立ち止まらず、誰とも話すでないぞ。
ここからなら秘密の近道で帰れる。私は足も速いから捕まったりしない。
He's really searching. It's funny that animation she does when you win like that, she like flings the blade, you'd think the blood would fall off of it. But it stays on no matter what. It looks like there's a little bit of like blood that spatters out, but it does stay on the blade. Well, we can investigate their hideout now.
Kuromaki 黒幕を突き止める手がかりになる。
Alright, where does that note lead us? Could take this dude down. Get one mastery or skill point for it. It actually looks like this game, like, it almost does look like it has ray trace reflections, just forced. Like, they don't have the same image fade out that Screen Space has. Oh no, never mind, they do. I can tell when you're hovering over the pond water. I was just looking at the puddle water. I can imagine if they added ray trace reflections, how the performance would go when it's raining like that. I still remember when Watch Dogs Legion first came out. That was another game that had a really rough launch. But it had ray trace reflections as one of the settings. And that city is just covered in a wet overlay all the time. I feel like ray tracing on that game is still insanely demanding.
書きつけに名があった課長じゃな。あの名もないガキか。己ではできぬ復讐をお前に託したというわけか。愚かな。
Yep, I know. Thanks, game.
美しく死なせてやる。蝶がお前をむさぼる。
It's such a good area to fight in.
"疑いもせんかったろ。誰があの女を送り込んだか。あの女は私が育て鍛えた。私こそが母と呼ばれるにふさわしい。されど母親ではなかろう。私の頃よ。きっと美しかったろうな。野原海落とされ、一つまた一つ。死さえ美しい。私の蝶が食べてしまうまで。死は美しくあるべきだ。そう思わぬか。
Well, she seemed completely insane. Look at all the butterflies. I mean, I guess it fits with the whole butterfly origami thing. We're actually getting like... We're actually hitting 60 FPS like right here. The door fixed itself. I was gonna say, I don't think our objective for that is actually done yet. We gotta confront the lady who sent us. Damn, this whole place being a restricted area. Yeah. Oh, sorry, servant. You kind of just ran into that. This guy is insanely annoying. Calls in a literal mortar strike on his head. Can he not be hit? Yep. And I got poked by the archer that's just doing like a arrow bash. I was just trying to cut through because we have to go that way anyways. Because the entire like north outer rim of it is a restricted area. Those guys who can call in backup and then summon explosive arrows from the sky, these guys just instantly destroy your health bar. Because they can actually just call their ability on themselves. Better option is just to leave and then fast travel. Yeah. Literally right as you said it. Suppose I can also just buy this place right away. Usually when it's like my first time playing through a game, I do like just moving around everywhere. Just for the hell of it. Pick up whatever shows up. But I don't think that really is going to make a huge difference on this game.
芝居はよせ。奴らの仲間じゃろうが。
では課長は死んだと。あの女から解き放たれるため全てを捧げてきた。あれは母ではなく、母を装った怪物だ。あんたのような人が私たちを止めてくれるよう。
Yeah, I did notice that they respawn per season though.
止めるとは。
あの女は私に弟や妹を作りたがっていた。家族をな。だからさらっていたのだ。
お前もわらべをさらった。
一人になりたくなかったのだ。わらべたちは皆無事か？
ああ、無事じゃ。
ならば最後に一つ頼みがある。私は赤子の頃に家長にさらわれたので名がないのだ。 名がなければ私は家長の添え物のまま。
好きに名乗ればよい。私などに頼らんでもな。
ダメだ、名は家長しか知らぬ。頼む、私の墓に刻む名をくれ。
Swallowtail butterfly?
お前の名はモンシロ。モンシロ町のモンシロじゃ。
モンシロ、おかしなものだ。先ほどまでと心持ちが違う。ずっと焦がれていた。些細なことだが、それでも私をどうする？
新たな生を歩むには申し分ないのじゃ。この木を無駄にするな。
ありがとう。いろいろと助けられた。この恩は決して忘れぬ。
Alright, there we go. Butterfly of Benevolence. See what that does. 100% origami skills. Very nice. We're definitely going to be able to apply that. Oh, that's cool that it has like a little symbol for sparing them. This will actually lead us towards some of our contracts. We have 3 of them. Where the hell's our third one? Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay. I don't know what happened to our footstep sound effect. Refill scouts. Cost 200. Oh, 200 per, okay. Well, if we do run into another supply thing, at least we can do that. Damn it, we had like an animal we could have spied on. Well, I didn't spook it. That's gonna be kind of tough in the position we're in. Trying to crack open an oyster.
Yes.
There we go.
見回った方がいいだ。おい、何かおるぞ。
Was not expecting an air assassinate from that. Oh, nice. That's very reminiscent of one of the Unity double assassinates. I still don't understand why they removed double assassinate in the other games. Not sure which direction this thing's facing, but there's a lot of tall grass. I like this activity more than just hunting them.
Yatta.
Damn, there's a lot of them over here. Of course, there's also just a bunch of dudes battling right by it. The bird doesn't seem to care about the giant battle happening. That's good. They only hear us. That fish never stood a chance.
Yatta.
Also, why is the trinket actually showing up on us in the game? There, now it's gone. I had to unhide it and then hide it again.
死の場でも。
Thanks, game.
貴様じゃ。
Get him over here more. So the other guys still didn't hear us. Oh shit. I did not think they could counter double assassinate like that. That's kind of interesting. He was still stuck in the smoke bomb though. It's cool that they actually have animations for that. You know what would have been smart is if they have like scout things that you could search when they have maps like this. I could label like a point of interest. Thanks for hanging out, JBB. You're here for quite a bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, it's nice about these small camps. They always have like a ton of resources lying around. Yep, definitely destroyed it. I kind of just slashed towards it and it counted. So, how would you actually get an assassination on these guys? Like, do these guys just auto counter it no matter what? Skill. Oh, it's one of the skills. That makes sense. Too bad that auto collect setting doesn't affect those. I think I mentioned that before. Like it'll just hold Y to collect everything next to each other. And not just like lootable corpses. you just head up there first. Hey, what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back. Shadows has been treating us pretty good. It hates OBS, so the performance has been all over the place no matter what settings we try. Even if I lower the resolution and everything, it stays the same. I was testing the settings about like a half hour before streaming, and it was working great, running really smooth, but the second I connected OBS to it, it just tanked. So that's one downside. It fights for resources very heavily, but gameplay-wise, I've been enjoying it. But yeah, later I'll try to update my NVIDIA drivers, because I've been waiting on a few of the driver updates, because some of them have been having some reported issues, more than other ones previously, but I'll see if that helps a little bit. It could make it worse. But yeah, the game with OBS running, it's not a very smooth experience. It's all over the place. I would say so far it's probably the worst running game I've played in the past few years. Damn, there's 5 die shows here. This is a big place. That's hidden enough. Body just got set on fire instantly. Actually, don't see anyone in this corner. See if this has enough. Yeah, the double assassinate's real nice. I'm very glad they added it back. can't hide them in there. It is a little small, I suppose. Of course, they have two of these guys right by each other. How's he gonna investigate this? They were on top of it. Okay, that animation completely failed on us. I used my ability. She was supposed to stab him and she just stood there. That little kick did that much damage to us? They actually caught onto us from above them that time. Improved assassinate at night. This guy looks extra upgraded. I don't know how that one dude didn't see us. Gave me the prompt twice, but both times nothing happened. Wouldn't have mattered anyways, he was gonna counter it. Grab some of this stuff. I don't know why I always try to parry kicks. Really, guy? Can't wait to actually make Naoe quieter, though. 'Cause they do hear her footsteps from very far away. That guy actually climbed down? How the hell did he fell? He actually fell off the ledge into the water. Probably doesn't even know how to get himself back in. I can't corner cover here. There we go. That is not what I expected from that window. Actually, almost looks like you should be there. There we go. Bad spot for this marksman, no. Jesus. I thought I had my Kuma out. Alright, who's still investigating?
お父の教えのおかげじゃ。
Must have saw the bodies on the other side. What are they freaking out about? Had the prompt, but didn't happen. I kind of wish that when you aimed the projectiles, granted this could easily be a skill as well, but when you aim them, I wish you would just like have the aimer without peeking. The peeking, they spot you almost instantaneously. I don't have enough time to throw a tool out. There's a thing to climb the wall. Guess I have to open it from this side. Yeah, but does she just auto throw it? Like, I know the dot's there, but like, in order to aim and smoke, by the time I do this little peek, they're already detecting me. And that's how I have to throw it. Like, I know that you can, like, use the dot, but I meant that, like, when you actually go out to throw the thing, they usually spot me as I'm doing that, like, instantly. Like, they're very vigilant when you just peek out. Probably want you to do it from, like, the darkness. I feel like I'm not going to be able to actually assassinate those guys. I wonder what would be a good way in. Like, I actually get less detected when I'm standing up in front of them, as opposed to when I'm peeking around a corner from behind cover. Carver's actually pretty smart, though. Looking towards the fort instead of away from it. I wonder if there's somewhere I can actually use the rope. Love when it does that. That's an RPG classic issue. RB to assassinate, and then you just slash. mean, I could shimmy along the bridge. Welcome back, Jeremiah. Might have to just fight these dudes.
過ちを犯したな。
There we go. Holy shit, I got stun locked. We really need the skill to be able to assassinate those dudes. Does the instant assassination setting actually bypass the need for the skill to be able to take those dudes out? That last die show has to be within that fort. It does?
なんでいつも今のはなんだ
Actually, is this not our guy?
Oh,
and then it comes back. Goddamn prompts, dude. Assassinate? Nope, you can't anymore. But now you can. It's like, it's already too late, game. You took it away when I actually pressed the button. It's a controller issue. You'd think since the games are console focused that wouldn't even be an issue. I didn't expect the huge delay there. One dude, wait, did his body disappear? He might have fallen into the water, the big guy. Well, they actually were all on the outskirts. I was just checking to see if there was a way. But yeah, no, I know the instant assassinations in the settings. Well, I've experimented with the setting before on their previous games. There's just a lot of like ability stuff in this game that's supposed to go towards that. I feel like it just kind of kills the point. Have I actually not been to this side before?
Huh?
They have all the servants on watch. Is that everything right here? Had to kick a door and just... All right. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, but I'm assuming the game gives you a way to take those guys out at some point with Naoe. Yeah. We don't have them unlocked yet, though, and it'll probably be a bit before we do. Oh, but you're just talking about stealth in general, okay. But yeah, I know, he does brutal takedowns instead. That's actually a storeroom or not. Might not have the key for this one. Knowledge 3 for large enemies. That's actually not too bad then, in terms of knowledge tree progression. It's actually already open. Can't even grapple anything. There we go. I was stuck for a second. Damn, if that was Valhalla and we bumped into that explosive pot, it would have exploded. Yeah, no, I know the chest shows up. This one, I think it's a legendary mask for this temple. I was just grabbing everything on the outside of it, too. Oh, most of it, at least. We're also here for the viewpoint. Actually, now he moves. Or are they usually in these big forts, the collectible quest items? Don't they usually have like a whitish dot if they are here? Or like a blue one? No, stop. Ignore the candles. Gotta have to move kind of slow. I mean, I usually start at the same time. I start at 7 p.m. Central Time, so that would be when Saturday's stream starts. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get a double assassinate if I was in the middle of the door, but I couldn't. They were too spread apart. I mean, that'll work.
No.
Other house servant. Game. Raised rocks. I saw open door and I thought it said assassinate. Oh, he gave no shits. Right before I can get it out. Oh, jeez, that was fast. I think that other one's outside of the middle structure. Damn, I didn't expect that dodge. Can't see game.
片付いたね。
Right. This just all loops around. We need to get that health segment damage on Kunai as well. Oh, there's the sake flask. Alright, there's the roof hatch. Unbreakable shuriken. Usually, yeah, I was gonna say, there's usually stuff on the first floor, too. Oh, in that one, okay. Is that another, like, lootable location on the map? Get into here. Yeah, I was a little fogged out. We'll have to head there. I'm gonna try to explore most of this region, so got still a few amount of things to hit up. This guy can actually counter. I'm also calling reinforcements. Game, I'm not able to move yet. Oh, they're actually both the same type too. Why is it doing that? Get him out of here. First I thought it was only letting me assassinate him. Not that it's that big of a deal, but... Is this barred from this side? Actually, I don't even know if I can open that door. Oh, out of the ships. It's the only one with something you can loot. Good. In a game where you don't really have, like, boat travel, like, you do have the smaller canoe-type boat that you can use, but I would hope they don't want you to go out to sea too often. I'm gonna hide in this bush for a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know you could slide back that far when prone. How's it going, William? That's an interesting animation. Alright. We got the quest item and the special loot. Everything else is going to be kind of miscellaneous. I want to keep moving here. Don't mind me. Hey, you really fly with her. We stacked up quite a lot of these. I mean, stat-wise, this stuff is technically better. Shuriken no longer break on hard impact. This perk is a lot better. This just provides way more armor.
Irashai!
Oh, that massive ship? Thing literally is a fort on the water. Oh shit, I'm out of kunai. That's a big dude. So is that guy. I can actually kill this one. Not sure which way this dude's gonna go. That'll do it. It's funny that the one guy just walked past that dead body before that guy investigated it. There's another one of those. Can I actually pilot one of these? Oh, we can. Gotta put in that work. This place is insane, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? At first I thought she was actually just gonna jump all the way to the top. I know, there we go. I'm gonna say, hold LB. Now, please. Can she face? There we go.
こんな船を見たことがない。まるで水上の城じゃん。
音がした。
We're just squatting together. Oh, I thought he was turning around because he was suspicious, but somehow he still didn't see us. Counter, of course. And he's got a rifle. Alright. Luckily that didn't turn into a bigger thing. This is a modded one. I took the texture color of the Silent Shinobi hood and applied it to the shrouded hood, the shrouded Shinobi hood. So that way it matches Naoe's default but without a mask. Someone already made the mod, but it doesn't work on the newest version, so I had to extract the files and then implement them into the newest version of the PC patch, our boot file. It's like a 19 gigabyte file, though, which is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, there's the sword you were talking about, Bloodshade. Up here. Yeah, so like the person who made the mod did change the color of it, yeah. It kind of still like has the faded hood on the bottom, but overall looks pretty good. What is the purpose of those ships? Can you actually raid those, or are they just there? Fortifying Coral, yeah. I just wasn't sure if you could actually, like, you might be able to embark on them and do something, but I wasn't sure if you could, like, loot resources from them. Well, we're probably gonna get another flashback here.
この辺りで心を落ち着け、これまでの鍛錬を振り返 私もついに表情に出られるとは。我らイガシアが心を一つにするための大切な集まりじゃ。
Wait, can I actually interact with the shrine up there for another
少し歩
knowledge
かぬ
point?
かな。父との稽古は進んでおるか。
In a
父は腕
flashback?
が上がったと申しますが、未だ学ぶべきことは多いかと。
娘を戦に備え
Yeah,
させ
it probably has
鍛え
like
ね
the
ばならぬ
animus
とは
wall
父とし
that
て
blocks
苦
you.
渋の決断である。
習うことばかりです。
そうであろう。なれど何者かに願う最善がただ己の望む最善に過ぎぬのではないか。それを見極めるのは難しい。己を他から見ることは難しく、愛しきものを見ることもまたしかりじゃ。何を思う？
生きるとは
Oh,
難
it's just not
しいことに思います。
その年でそれが分かればわしよりましじゃ。されども直江、お主に一つ助言しておく。今日の儀式において何か申したきことあらばためらわずに申すがよい。 己の声を信じよ。伊賀の若者ならば己の定めに堂々と踏み出すのだ。
ありがとうございます。父を探してまいります。
Okay, yeah, the symbol also just disappears. Oh, it defogs the main game. That's kind of nice.
こんなところで何を？
Yeah, I tried to look into the cutscene headgear and defog mod thing. I know what file he adjusted. I don't have the tool to open those files, but putting them in the new patch forge crashes the game. So I take it some settings inside of those files switched around a little bit, so it's still incompatible.
上達の余地は常にあるからな。時になぜわしがこの調べを吹くかわかるか。
Oh, that's interesting that it does that.
お父は多くを語らんから知らぬことばかりじゃ。
そうだな。
って何故？
わしはかつて何としてもお前を守ると誓った。それが父としての務め。だがそれはお前に大きな枷を与えることとなった。
誓い以上のことをしてくれておる。
お前は母に似ておるだけでなく、母譲りの胆力と強き志がある。つゆを失い、わしは決して癒えぬ傷を負った。日ごとわしはつゆの調べを吹き、あやつの心を、またわしの心を慰めておるのじゃ。
私のもな。
わしが口を閉ざしたがゆえ、お前から母の思い出を奪ってしまったな。いずれつゆの話もしよう。なれどつゆがどこにおろうと、お前を誇らしく思っていようぞ。行くぞ、直江。皆に誓いを立てる時だ。
Some of them dressed up pretty nice for this ceremony.
伊賀の衆よ、我らは誓いを新たにするためここに集うた。伊賀の古き習わしと絆を捨て去ることはできぬ。波乱の今こそお主らの力がいる。最も強き者らよ。
お邪魔いたす、ドリマサ殿。
よう来てくれた、服部半蔵殿。
桃地様に正康。月日の経つのは早いものよ
な。夏は瞬く間に秋となる。だがここに昔話をするために来たのではあるまい。半蔵、
相変わらず鋭いな。日の落ちるまでに織田信長が大軍を率いて伊賀へやってこよう。織田の全兵力に甲賀者も引き連れてだ。わしを疑うなら肘山城に行ってみよ。甲賀の忍びが信長の合図を待っておるとわかるだろう。伊賀に対し我が主君徳川家康様の庇護を約束しよう。戦いに臨んだところで勝ち目など皆無。それは百も承知のはず。
矜持もなく富を求めて伊賀を捨てた者が伊賀を思うて戻っただと。本意を疑わずにはおれんな。
口を慎め小わっぱ。目上に対する口の利き方を知らぬといつか痛い目に遭うことになろ
う。お主も伊賀を離れてさほど経ってはおらん。我らが屈せぬことはよう知っておろう。
半蔵殿の言う通り、わしらは鷹に襲われるのを待ちさえずっておる小鳥じゃ。今すぐ降伏すれば皆殺しじゃ。
十郎、わきまえよ。お主も伊賀者にして評定衆の一人ぞ。
さようなことは百も承知。 されど冷酷非情な大名や侍どもの手にかかり殺されるのが伊賀者の定めなのですか。
いえ、そうはなりません。
ほう、声を上げたな。皆の声を聞くのが表情集の習わしだ。申せ。
数で負けておるからなんと。我らは里のために戦わねば。
今宵聞いたうちで最も真っ当な言葉じゃ。直江の申す通り。
その口ぶり、母親によう似ておる。同じ定めのもとにあるのやもな。
直江には直江の定めがある。
されど藤林の娘子は伊賀の兵ではありますまい。
直江に表情衆の誓いを立てさせたのは伊賀者の強き心があるからだ。その勇気で戦うてくれよ。
わしの息子とで勇気はあった。されど勇ましさだけで織田の弓隊は止められぬ。気概があるだけでは忍びにはなれぬのじゃ。
十郎、直江の力を疑うならば己で確かめればよ。
立ち合いで決めるとな。よかろう。
Oh, hey Nitron, sorry. I was trying to read the subtitles. How's it going? Welcome back. We're dueling Vegeta. He's a dick face. Is she 17 at this point?
表情集の言う藤田十郎、藤林直江の力量やいかにと。
We're using wooden swords, so.
かくして立ち合いは申し込まれ受けられた。
無心。
はじめ、織田信長に逆らえば伊賀は滅ぶ。
Do not miss those attacks.
油断せず集
Alright,
中
so
せ
he
よ。
always ends with that.
身を守れ。
I'm so used to parrying.
織田は伊賀を潰す気だ。
Come on. Changing up his move list. Smack him in the face. 15?
見事であった。お主は誠の伊賀者じゃ。疑うたことを詫びよ
う。社に戻り伊賀表情衆の誓いを新たにせねば一丸となり織田信長を迎え撃つのじゃ。
伊賀は戦う道を選ぶのだ。ならば武を祈るとしよう。
Yeah. That's some superior training.
おのおのが名を連ね誓いを記したこの起承文うち一通は隠し置き。
Yeah, because it sounds like the Nobunaga invasion is impending.
残るもう一通は
This would have to be around
燃
that
やして
time.
灰にし誓いが込められたその灰を大彦の御事に捧げて神力を得た水と混ぜる。この神水をおのおのが飲むことにより伊賀総国一揆この表情に集いし我らは今一度絆を新たにするのじゃ。杯を交わし我らを打ち砕かんとする者に断固抗おうぞ。 一つの大義のもと、大岩のごとく力を一にせん。では一度。
甲賀衆に味方が残っておらんか、それも見極めねばなりますまい。
直ちに物見を使わそう。武具を備えた甲賀者が里の外れに迫っておる。
思うた通り、半蔵の話はまことであったか。
わしは伊賀に残り守りを固める。正康、肘山へ向かえ。
さすれば直江と共に敵の頭数を減らし、信長の策略を掴んでまいりまする。馬のところで会おう。
Yeah, so just a minor cut, just a minor scrape.
"次は忍び入る道を探るのだ。
Set up that castle.
この先に入れそうなところがある。中はどうなっておるんじゃ。
Isn't he supposed to be coming with us? There he is.
さすがおたんは慣れとる。
伊賀者は皆死んでおった。甲賀の裏切り者め。
甲賀など恐れぬ。
だが気をつけねばならぬ。わしは城を抑え、奴らの策を
She
探る。
also got shot in the hip.
見つかるでないぞ。
Oh, is that one of the store items? I saw that there was that one store item where you could just sit still and then you become hidden in shadow when you're like crouched. So that seems a little OP. Actually, any enemies here? Yeah, there's one. Oh, you're just okay. You're just saying that's what you want added to it.
万兵に見つかれば全軍に知られてしまう。
First, I had a prompt.
伊賀へ向かっておられ。誰か信長様じゃ。何千もの兵を従えておるらしい。伊賀攻めは始まっておる。配信図を見ておらんのか。上の部屋にあるぞ。
Made our way in. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 刃を収めよ藤林直江。 わしは鬼などではないぞ。ここまで来るとは母譲りの腕だな。
私を鍛えたのは父だ。母のことは知らぬ。
父譲りの腕に母譲りの声というわけか。正康ほどの猛者がこの小さな里によくとどまれるものだ。
里を裏切った者が何を。
意味嫌われた馬が鞭ばかり振るう乗り手を蹴落としたからといってそれが裏切りか。お主もいずれ選ぶことになろう。己の破滅を招く故郷に何の意味がある。
私は伊賀しか知らん。故に伊賀のために戦うんじゃ。
戦うて伊賀を救えるなどと思うのか。
一体何が言いたい。
わしが鬼半蔵と呼ばれておるのは知っておろうが、幼き頃の話を聞いたことがあるか。今のお主より幼くして里一の忍びであった服部家の誇りと言われてな。ある時は神道、ある時は鬼。そう呼ばれ生きたわしは一つのことを学んだ。永遠に続くものなどないとな。長き時を生きる木も生き急ぐ侍も皆いずれ死にゆく定め。伊賀を死なせよ。さもなくば里もろとも倒れることとなろう。家康様の庇護を受けるのだ。
直江、
半蔵殿が甲賀者から私を。
お主の主に仕えるものでは。
男は果たすべき誓いが多い。お主も知っておろう。表情からの木と見つけた使者が持っておった。
なぜかような。
お主に見せねばと思い戻ったのだ。古き友への最後の務めとしてな。
あれは消えたのだ。ここにはない。
音、イブナガ。
伊賀が襲われておる。急げ。お頭様のもとに帰るぞ。
破滅へと向かうか、正康。備えるにはもう遅いぞ。
奴が来た。織田信長。
策がいるの。
No, yeah, I know. Because he was lying about it not even being there.
前国神社へ急ぐ。さあ。
里も村の者らも何もかも滅ぼされた。思い出すたび奮い立つ。二度とあのようなことは起こさせん。
Oh, there's another level up. I mean, I suppose, because we're right here. Might as well mark this. Is the executioner just chilling here, or am I gonna have to talk to somebody? That's definitely him.
見つかればこの者らが殺される。
go for it. Well, he saved those three. Hopefully they're able to get out of the front gate. The guards are still there. Everything that was scattered out here. Alright, well that was a quick guy to take out. Most feared Ronin, huh?
なんなんじゃ。
嘆かわしい。泉は歌舞伎者にすっかり染まってしもうてな。連中には困ったものじゃ。
ただの浪人崩れに見えるがな。
それが違うらしく、決まりやしきたりを小馬鹿にし、世の道理をひっくり返そうという者たちでな。派手な衣に無礼な振る舞い。若い者はあやつらをもてはやしとるが、民百姓にとっては疫病神でしかないわい。
大名は野放しにしとるのか。
大名たちは戦や企みごとに大忙しで、民草の訴えなど聞く耳持たぬのだ。
わかった。任せておけ。
Okay. There's a side quest. Oh, this is where you start this one, okay. Well, we killed two of those dudes. Almost done with the bandit thing. I actually forgot to look at that sword. Affliction buildup is not lost over time. That, if you have affliction, that actually does seem like it'd be really powerful. We gotta sell some of these. Health segment removed on assassination at night. Guess that wouldn't be a bad passive. There's probably some that don't actually require a specific time of day. Those would be way nicer. Pushing and shoving. Another knowledge point. Oh, a lot of these guys are actually really close by. Up to that viewpoint. The weather's always so intense. Once the rain starts, it really makes the environment move. Oh, are those free Helix credits? Keys. Keys can be used in exchange to unlock new content. Is that for the battle pass thing? Is that in the Animus page? Oh, it's the opal, okay. Also, when do anomalies become a thing that you can actually do? Or do you just do these out in the world? Because, like, what's purge a corrupt entity? That's a big dude. Thinking he was sleeping. I could see that. Because we're kind of still on our 2 introductory targets. Well, we'll find out soon, because I do plan on going, like, actually killing this dude still. There's our area border.
滝じゃ。ここらしいな。
Actually, anything to loot here? Naturally. There's a waterfall, so there's got to be something by it. Unstoppable giant.
Genjun殿。
盗っ人ならばここには何もありはせぬぞ。
京女殿から言われここに。
No, I didn't.
和田
I
こ
didn't
れ
even
だ
think
け
to
を撃
check
つた
at
め
the time.
兵力をお貸しいただきたい。
We did
織田が攻め入った時は4万
knowledge
の
thing,
軍
then I
勢を
walked
誇
away
って
from
お
it.
ったが今はこのざま。和田に真っ向からぶつかろうものならば今度こそ全滅となろ
う。賞賛はあります。奴に近い筋によると尼崎城での守りは夜分に薄くなるとか。
お主は勇ましい。されど像を失ったと知らば京女様のおそばにわしはおられんだろ
う。像とは
京女様は由緒ある像を託してくださった親鸞様の護衛だ。親鸞様は宗祖であり極楽浄土に往生する道を主情に示してくださった。
恥ずかしながらそのお方は存じませんでした。
その方がよかろう。近頃は名を口にするだけで殺されかけるゆえ、なれど護衛を盗まれたままにもできんのだが、取り返したくとも我らにはその力がないのだ。
力を借りるのにその像を取り戻す必要があるなら私が参りましょ
う。では待とう。
Gotta go find a statue now. What else is over in that direction? Alright, well, we can easily get that one viewpoint. I don't... Oh, it doesn't really matter if we track it, I suppose. Let's go kill this dude first. He's close to us. Looks kind of angry to be hearing this music. all the foliage. Thank God you can cut the foliage down. That would really block the hell out of our camera. If we couldn't. Let me kill this dude. Alright, that dude's down. I'm still kind of in the middle. I do like its gameplay a lot. The story, like the targets we're going after and stuff so far, haven't been that bad. I'm not in a negative position with the game or anything like that. The biggest thing for me is just the performance of it. Granted, if I wasn't streaming it, it would actually perform mostly fine. But I don't think it's bad right now. Oh, when you fill up the affliction, it just like hurts them immediately. It's not like they actually bleed out. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. I guess immediate damage isn't a bad thing, but that is usually not how bleed works. It's odd they approached it that way. Path of Valor. Is this one of those, like, climbing ones? Poisonous tick? Probably. I mean, that's usually the way they do poison, at the very least. So I'd imagine that's probably tick damage. I haven't used poison on here yet. Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, that game runs extremely well on PC. And it looks really good. But yeah, no, the lighting and everything on this game is really good. Pays a heavy price, though. Right in front of this dude. Little backflip he did there. Looked like the Harlequin move from Brotherhood. That's actually gonna bring him over. Game. Somehow he didn't spot us. Days. Yeah, I feel like if you're already parrying them to kind of break their armor to then push them back over and over again, I'd have to see how Days works, I guess. Unless they just sit there stunned for a little bit. But if they wake up immediately after a hit, that is usually when I don't usually like stuns either, because then it's kind of like, well, one hit and then they're awake again. Give their random loot here. Leave poison in days. Is that the order you'd put it in? These little fox pups. I think they're just gonna run from me though. I don't think they let you pet them. Maybe they do. Let's grab the viewpoint first. They're drawing one. Kind of figure. It seems like that's just how they approach wild animals. It makes sense. They were just pretty calm for foxes. Pretty sure that's everything. They actually scatter loot throughout the path. I see they took the very yellow paint route. Samurai stand, is that the... I may have seen clips of that move. I don't know it by name though, so it might not be the same. Is that the one where like Yasuke sheathes his sword and then like quickly slashes? Naoe, why? Don't hold A when doing that. Oh, it auto charges the skills. Yeah, I could see that being pretty powerful. Tamakichi's hood. Tamagotchi hood? I mean, I might as well just fast travel back, right? Oh, that you were actually telling me about that when we were still on Valhalla, the Black Assassin gear. +1 health segment removed on Rush Assassinate. Oh yeah, it even has like the beaked hood. 24% damage with combo ender. Another season change.
盗賊に荒らされとる。どこも同じじゃ。
Alright, I think that's all of our golden ones.
邪魔者を除いた。
I have my kunai back. Damn it. That is a pretty awesome running double assassinate. Like I said, it reminds me of that one from Unity where he runs up and jump kicks the one guy and then stabs both of them. Nope. Didn't want to get out. Man, I always think he's gonna die. Speck of health hit him. Even smaller speck of health. Didn't see this die. Looks almost like it's gonna be a storeroom. Let's see, oh, there's the key.
半蔵
Alright, well, that kills the elite. Well, at least one of them. This abandoned village was a lot... I guess it's not abandoned by them, but it was bigger than I was expecting it to be. What the? Surprised he actually lived from that. I should be able to do 2 health segments of damage with Assassinate. That got him. Still don't have our key. Right in the dick. There we go. That'll help his cough.
Ooh.
Alright, I think we killed 100 total bandits. I'll loot the rest of this place once I have our key. Didn't even know that dude was there. Just comes busting out of this side. Right in the face. Alright, now we've got the key. Few stutters. Imagine if they made it to where you can only get resources through the smuggle thing with scouts. Like they didn't just have loose ones laying around. That would really suck. I feel like if it was a live service game, that could have been the case. Not sure why I did that. I didn't think I was going to be able to assassinate him. Expecting a follow-up. Alright, where's this statue?
I'd say that's it.
Disguise servant hat. Hey, there's another statue. Maybe we can just give him that one. Alright. Is it actually... Oh, this is actually all still Izumi Setsu. Maybe we won't explore all of it tonight. Let's make our way over here really quick, though. See what's going on over there. They actually added some new vaulting animations, which is kind of nice. They had the same ones from Origins through Valhalla. Well, Origins, they weren't actually there except for the slabs you could slide over within pyramids. You had to mod it back in on PC, but it had the same animations that Odyssey and Valhalla had. Jesus Christ. All the loot here. Okay, shit, I'm stuck. Oh, he healed himself, of course. they said elite. Jesus Christ. Got a fuck ton of armor and health. Every time. This dick. They're actually suspicious. That was not an assassin. And he saw me from in there. Alright. Uh-oh. I was glitching out for a sec there. Yeah, the fact that she moves so swiftly, it makes a huge difference. I wish this is the way it always was with movement speed. I don't know why they made Eivor so goddamn slow. Like, Eivor's sprinting is alright, but like the climbing speed and everything is just ridiculous. Some of these regions are actually pretty big, though. Like, Itsumi Setsu doesn't look that big on the map compared to some of them, but it takes a bit to explore them still. I actually don't know for sure if I can fast travel on restricted zones. I just assumed I couldn't, but... Hand in our statue. I do think they should have come up with a better landing roll, though. You can't? I didn't think you could. Because they had that in Valhalla as well. I guess they could have always changed it. But the fact that she even rolls like that at lower heights... That's actually the roll that Eivor performs when you fall from like a really high height. There are two different rolls. Is it like on the mastery tree? Which, speaking of which, we haven't spent our points in a long time. What tree was that in again? Shinobi? Okay. Yep. That's the role I had in mind. So they split it up into 2 skills. I actually do want that. Vulnerable and during night. Oh, this is an adrenaline ability with auto dodge. That's not bad. Especially if you have the vault over. Armor piercing. I actually do want to see this. %25 critical hit chance increase after using Vault. That'd be nice.
ああ、いや、誠にありがたいことだ。されど、僧兵らはありがたがるまい。
That is good.
この像が戻った今、
I mean,
ま
some
た
will
新
make
たな
sense
戦
as
に向かわ
global.
ねばならぬということ。皆が戦に向かう覚悟があるとは思えぬ。お主にはその覚
But
悟。
yeah, I wasn't sure if they were weapon specific for that tree.
お任せを。たとえ滝の水が血に染まろうとも、我らの血は流させませぬ。
さようか。護衛は京女様に届けられよ。わしに守り手は務まらぬ。時が来れば、我らも共に戦うと京女様に伝えてはくれぬか。
You should have told me about this
これ
location
だけの居
before.
場所を突き止め、一騎衆の助けも得たと知れば、京女殿も喜ぶじゃろう。
We already knew about it. Oh, it doesn't have the full stat breakdown. That'd be kind of nice. I like when they have those just so you can see exactly what your build is. It's kind of weird that they always... It's one of those things because Ubisoft has so many different studios working on these games that some things are behind updates of other games. Like the parkour adjustments and stuff like that as well. It's like we had those in Mirage, but we just got them in this. Damn trees. No headgear and cutscenes for Odyssey, headgear and cutscenes for both Valhalla and Mirage, then no headgear and cutscenes for Shadows. Like, there's just like always those small inconsistencies. This is where we learn about the Battle Pass stuff.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Or just random dialogue. Data file available. Oh. No, okay, this is when they show up. Oh, really? Too late. I'll have to see if I can find the images. It's usually not too hard to track those down once they're out there. God, these are all over the fucking map. We gotta go back to that dude. 2,000 in money, that's not bad. Does this game actually, because they give you storage right away, does this game have a gear limit? Oh, it's still on the Reddit. Usually they try to clean it up on the Reddit too really fast, but it might be a little late to react to it. So I'm not seeing a gear limit anywhere on this screen. $5 hours.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, maybe they won't remove it.
京女殿。
おう、戻ったか。良い知らせはあったか。
和田これだけは尼崎城に。
して玄順の方は。
一騎衆は疲れ飢えておりますが戦うと。
その者らも無駄死にさせるおつもりか。より穏便な手立てがあるかと。
わしをあの父と同じと思うな。わしは和平など望まぬ。我らが奪われた全てを取り戻し、和田これだけが死に首を晒すまではな。時は来た。直江よ、戦を終わらせる用意はいいか。
それでは早速和田これだけに死を。
京女様のためには戦わぬ。なれど玄順が命を落とさぬために戦おう。
では日の入りとともに攻めましょう。城の守りも薄いはず。
皆刃を持て。布引の滝の者らに知らせよ。尼崎城へ向け出立だ。
I mean, they could just send me in. We've been inside of this place before.
Genjin がおらぬ。我に帰ったならよいが。
違ったな。
やや、よもやお主がおるとは。
こやつはしばし山に引きこもり、小鳥と戯れておったのだ。
そして教女様になぎなたの持ち方を教えに戻ったのです。
敵はもう撃てぬと。なれどこの者のおかげで再び
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
約束しろ。ほんの小娘ぞ。
もっと私が。
いえ、こやつめは許しませねば。
いや、戦う。
我が勇ましき総兵たち、我らは織田信長に滅亡の淵まで追い詰められた。今や和田これだけにとどめを刺されんばかり。
You always have to have the slow-mo walk up.
今宵奴らの悪逆を終わらせようぞ。勝つか。
And then the bridge just blows up.
死ぬのみじゃ。
おったぞ。音、もうすぐ敵を撃つ。
Starts above them.
落ちてもどうなる。教女殿の仲間が殺される。
That is kind of where the quick throw would come in handy. I don't think I got that yet. Damn. You flipped right over that bullet.
これで僧たちが攻めて出られる。和田これだけを探そう。
I'll loot this really quick. I wonder if I can. There we go, that works.
Hako wa doko ni aru n ja? Otoを切り裂き、苦しむままに置き去りにして死に至らしめた。
Dude is always such a cool guy.
お父は私に生きよと言った。以来、私は復讐の念のみをよすがに生きてきたんじゃ。同じ苦しみを味わえ。
So I take it he didn't have the box.
Mate! やめろ!
ゲンズン! 仲間は降伏し、和睦を訳された後に焼き殺された。皆の恨みを晴らすのだ。
やめぬか。それでは信長のやることと同じではないか。
お主らが刀を与え、命がけで寺を守れと。なれど敵と早々に和睦を結び、我らを見殺しにしたのは誰じゃ。そして義を求めるわしに、お主は忍びを送ってよこしたのだ。それを今さらこやつらは生きるに値せぬ。
玄順殿、戦は終わった。こやつらを殺めても何にもなりません。
その通り。この者らは許されるべきだ。私ら同様に。お主もな、直江。
No, guess not.
これで満足か。
行かせてやれ。
お主は我らの血は流させぬと言うたが、結局仲間の血が流れた。その意味があったのであればよいがな。
お父上から縁を切られた時、どう思われたのですか？
戸惑うた。
私は父が死んだ時、父がそこら中におり抱かれておるかのように感じました。でも次の刹那には全てが消えておりました。まるで虚しさに飲まれたようで、和田を殺せばそれが埋まるかと思うたのに、この人らは私のせいで死んだ。
違う、織田信長のせいだ。
これは仇討ちではなく、私の戦なのかもしれません。
寺の尊き像を最も必要とする者の手に預けるも、そうしたるわしの務め。親鸞上人は何万ものために生きる望みを与えたもうた。
Is that a hideout decoration now?
今どう感じていようとも、お主はまだ息をしておる。希望がある。それが虚しさを埋めるであろう。
It is.
はい。
It's kind of cool, actually.
教女様もいつかお父上と許し合えますように。隠れ家に戻り、鬼が死んだことを
Death
富に伝
Whisperer.
えよう。
Oh, that's the cover one that you were talking about. That's two of them. Tomiko has something to say to us. I'm actually curious to try this type of weapon out. 200% damage on enemy collisions. I mean, that does sound like it'd be powerful if they do happen to hit a wall. Or, I guess, any object. Alright, what do we got around us that had to pop up right when I was checking the map? Brings us right to the codex. Two of our targets are over there. This is where that dude was. It wouldn't really take that much longer probably to explore the rest of this, but it's already almost 3:30 a.m. Let's go talk to Yaya really quick. Hey, what's going on, Shiloh? Welcome back. Just woke up. I don't actually have that dog, but I spooked it. Really cracking down. This Yaya's up to some shit. Damn, this thing has an insane amount of damage.
助立ちがいるように見えたもんでな。
私たちだけで十分であったが、よく来てくれたな。また会えて嬉しいぞ。
あ、ヤヤとは気が合う。仲間になる。
Starting to play Origins more.
実は世のために戦っておってな。
Origins is a pretty big game, but it's not nearly as big as Odyssey and Valhalla.
私の道は里が攻め入られた時に定められた。私とて谷を離れとうなかったんじゃ。されど音を殺めた者らには償わせねば。わだこれたけのように
な。確かに定めを自分で選べることはめったにない。逃げることも叶わぬしな。
逃げようなどとは思ったら。
だがな、仇討ちと定めは同じではないぞ。志は分かった。この僧兵たちの狙いを探る手伝いをしてくれぬか。そうしたらもう一度考えよう。どうだ？
分かった。生き残りじゃ。
神社から盗みを働こうとは何事ぞ。それでよくそうと言えるな。
盗み盗まれるが世の習いよ。ならば盗む側に回るまで我らは真理に目覚めた。そして無行の信仰を捨て無行の信仰を得たのだ。
盗んだものはどこにある？
ここに盗むものなどありはせん。やはり狙うなら南蛮寺だったな。
恥を知れ。野良犬にも劣る者どもめ。こやつらをどうしたものか。
許しについて語っていたではないか。野良犬は許しに値せんのか。
そうだな。慈しんでやらねば変われるはずもない。こたびは許そう。だが二度目はないと肝に銘じておけ。
さあ、見せろ。
お顔は。
I'm sure he'll turn his life around.
なんということはない。
それよりそなたの坊からかんざしを盗んだ輩がおってな。
夫のあのかんざしを？
頬かむりが外れ見えたのだ。若い男の暗い顔が、かつてカモのヒナのようにそなたを追い回していた者がおったであろう。
佐吉か。
そうだ。恩をあだで返すとは。
そのかんざしは大事なものか？
夫との思い出の品で。
Nah, her husband's hairpin. She doesn't care about that.
夫が未だそこにおるように感じられる。行き場のない悲しみは怒りに変わるのだな。佐吉を見つけねば。
奴らは高槻の南蛮寺に向かったようじゃ。佐吉とやらも一緒じゃろう。
行こ
う。穏便にな。己が何をしたか分かっておらんのだろ
う。連れ帰るつもりなれど訳は聞かねばな。佐吉はあれがどういうものか知っておったはずなのに。
何者じゃ？
赤子の時に親を亡くしたもので私を慕っておった。だが夫を亡くした時私は全てから逃げた。そして一向宗に加わり置き去られた佐吉は二度と笑わなかったそうな。
寂しかったのじゃろう。
されど教えるべきことは何から何まで教えておった。なぜ盗みなど。怒りに震えるこの手ではあやつを救うことはできぬ。私に代わってかんざしを取り戻し佐吉と共に戻ってくれ。
It's 2,000 meters away? Hey, what's going on, Paul? Just been lurking, no problem. How's it been going? Well, shit. Let's go after this guy then right around. Imagine I had to follow her that whole distance. I feel like this weapon would increase your loudness, because you can hear the chains just jingling when she's running. Oh, that the reward that one old man's gonna give us? Is that like a... Does it auto level stuff up? It does. Or that's just the reward. I don't know why I always prepare the weapon instead of something. The grave dancer.
Yeah.
Nice clean clothesline. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. You have a contract nearby, too. Gosh, just standing there getting hit. Damn, that was a pretty awesome execution. They really got to add an animation where the blood actually fully comes off of it.
なんてこった。おじじ様を、いや、おじじ様の骨壺を落としてしもうた。銭さえあれば新しい骨壺を買うのじゃが、いまいましき呪いめ。
ほら、これで骨壺を買うといい。
飛び散ったおじじ様を元に戻せたらどんなに良いか。 おじじ様、外は気に入ったか?
Sure. The other thing they gotta add is how much mon that actually costs. That would be nice, because that would be like an upgraded version of how it worked in Origins and Odyssey, to have 3 slots instead of 2. That would also look really cool on the character, because they could still fit the Tonto on the back.
当分は野党を目にしないで済むはずじゃ。
まことか。ありがたい。もうこれきりじゃといいが、これはお礼の品じゃ。
It'll last until next season.
ありがたい。身の回りには気をつけ、周りのものも守ってやれ。互いに助け合うんじゃ。
そうしよう。
Oh, it actually has bugged out and had them all on display.
望みが持てそうじゃ。礼を言うよ。
It actually was telling me about gold right when I opened this menu. Without using any other... Okay, yeah. Go kill this dude really quick. I wonder if someone... There actually could be a mod for it already. I never checked. There's probably a way to mod that in. Modding's in a really fucked up spot for this game, though, for assets. Because Ubisoft keeps making it harder and harder to do. This is easily a double assassinate. Wow. God damn it. Is there actually a skill that when you perfect deflect a red attack, it actually, like, negates the damage? Alright, he's dead again.
歌舞伎者たちは神社の絵馬を使ってやり取りをしておるようじゃな。
We're just fleeing in terror. Leave a message at the shrine? Do this contract. Knowledge 6 to do reds. Okay, so it is possible. That is cool. Because, like, we are getting the deflect timing on the reds. It's just we obviously can't live from them. They need to dodge them. Oh, Yasuke just has it as an engraving. Dude already forgot about his friend. There's this asshole. Alright, well that contract was right by us. Do we go north? Now I'm also curious where these targets are gonna be. Oh, that's okay. I'll just go to the shrine then, for now. I don't even know. 10%? We did kill 2 of the major targets.
そのおごり利用させてもらうとしよう。どうやら有馬を探せばよいらしいな。一人一人片付けていくとしよう。いや、
How many acts in total are there?
集めれば一網打尽にできるやも。
Is it 2 targets per act? Gather them together.
一つところに集め、3人まとめて倒すか。
3? Well, shit, they're literally right by us. What animal this is even gonna be? They're up and down at the same time. Oh, there's fish? Is this one even working correctly then? Oh, there we go. I didn't even see the circle.
Yes.
There we go, swimming koi fish. Probably not the optimal way through here. The level 23 area. I wonder if that means our targets will be level 23. They have skull icons. I'm assuming that means they're easier. Well, we're about to find out what skull enemies are like. Wonder if I can... Alright. Should be easy, right?
近いぞ。じゃが、ここぞという時まで見つからんようにせんと。
Red assassinate. We're gonna have to fight them. Unless we just do guaranteed assassinate, I suppose. If only the red jar was somewhere else. I could lure them to the red jar. Oh, there's like a whole entire resistance here, and I just attacked one of my friends. Take it, the guys helping me are all dead. You gotta be kidding me. Mid-momentum swing, they get me out with the stab from the spear. That was just like 1 second later, we would have actually prevented the hit.
近いぞ。じゃが、ここぞという時まで見つからんようにせんと。
Almost had it. Game. Not gonna get 2 of them this time. God damn it. Oh, it actually applies full damage to bleed. I keep getting caught because I'm trying to hit them with the momentum attack, and they get me within that exact moment. Oh, we just need to apply bleed really quick then. I think we can pull it off. We just can't get hit a single time. That's not right. Played it safe there. Kind of whittling down their health a little bit. Damn, we got 2 of them on that. There we go.
あの棒様に摂津を苦しめていた奴らを消えたと知らせんと。
Can't use any of the shit I just got anyways, but we got them. The Kusarigama is really nice for getting damage but maintaining distance. I mean, that's the whole point of the weapon. We got a ton of mastery points for that. Their whole group is now dead. Oh, you actually get abilities for that too. You just gotta return to the guy. The only tough part of that is you just die in one hit. Fighting them isn't really that difficult. Especially because there's an explosive pot there. I wonder if there was another explosive pot that we could have gotten even more damage off of. Yeah, I do like the perk on this for affliction buildup, but the damage on these is just going up a lot. Might have to retire that weapon for a little bit. Oh, it also gives the one to Yasuke. I live between the difference of that. Plus 1% adrenaline gain per mastery point. Kusarigama. That would fill up really fast then if you had a lot of points in there. We might as well give it an adrenaline ability. Kinda neat. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like the one for the Naoe symbol also goes for him, but it was just both of them get a perk. Giving it to large enemies might be kind of nice. Oh, do you still have to put mastery points on it? Okay. Oh, we're level 19 now. Well, before we go talk to him, this question mark's right by us. Wait, is this like a giant... Oh. This is a giant fort. I don't know if I want to tackle one of these right now. Legendary katana, that's level 19 though. Good visibility. I completely forgot to try out that vault ability. Damn trees.
太が頼んで摂津から出て行ってもろうた。
嘘じゃろ。こんな田舎で歌舞伎者だけがキラキラしてたのに。
Not only did we do that, we killed them.
そうだ、私が歌舞伎者の話を演じよう。
お？能のようにか。
まさかあんなの退屈なだけじゃないか。私のは歌や踊りやらのあるやつさ。名前はそうだな、歌舞伎がいい。きっと大評判になるぞ。
泉、いつまでもくだらんことを言っとらんで、さっさと稽古に戻らんか。はあ、名言やつじゃ。まあもう少し年を取ればお主らがしてくれたことのありがたみもわかるじゃろう。かたじけない。
There we go. And another 5,000 XP. So, does anything else happen with their symbols then? Alright, what do we got? That one's been up there the whole time. Oh, they just stay there? You would have thought they would have come up with like a symbol for it or something. So, that ability that we got from that side mission, is that not the same one that we already had? The symbol looked almost exactly the same. So we already had this one. This would be kind of nice. Oh, you can actually upgrade those? Oh, like it just... Does it just add to it? Where even is the upgrade for it? Do you still have to hit that knowledge rank? The lines. Oh, you still need to hit the knowledge? Alright. Let's go back to the hideout.
Look! もうすぐ書き終わる。
あとに品順次郎。
トミー、鬼を2人倒してきた。
天罰など受けぬと高をくくっとっただろうな。幸先は悪くない。だが次は少々厄介だ。仲間が妙な書状を見つけてね。
書状？
明智光秀がお前と話したがっとるそうだ。
光秀が？
信長の家臣では筆頭格だ。むしろあいつの犬だがね。
光秀は主君に不満があるようじゃった。味方にできれば心強い。
Oh, they do have X's on them, though.
じゃがどうやって書状を、ここを知っておるのか？
いや、どこぞの大名宛ての書状かと思い、密偵が奪ったものがお前への言づてだったんだよ。
密偵にわざと狙わせたか？私に届けるため。それでどこで会いたいと？
書状には一人目を殺めた場所とだけあったらしい。
一人目。私が片野で殺めたことを知っておるのか？となれば他の鬼のことも。
ここは賢く立ち回らねば。
光秀が我らを殺す気なら言づてではなく兵をよこすはず。これにはきっと何かある。
ああ、罠だね。
確かに罠かもしれんが、相手の本意を確かめるなら行くしかあるまい。
それでも
片野ならあえて姿を晒さん限り気取られずに動ける。
ならん、片野に行ってはならん。
なんだ、どうした？
それは危ないからだ。行ってはならん。
案ずるな、危ない目には合わん。
一体どうしたって言うんだい？
さっぱりだ。あいつらしくもない。戻ってから話してみる。
All right. That's still in Setsu. Well, let's check that waterfall though. Is it on this side? I don't think I checked it. Oh. It's another shrine, plus the achievement. Yeah, made you look. Alright, I think this is probably where we'll end part 2. We took out 2 of our major targets. I might rename the stream, because I don't know if it's like region by region how we're going to tackle this, like Valhalla. We might just tackle it as we go, hunting the targets. But yeah, we got a decent bit done, I'd like to think. I mean, there's still... I don't know if there's really anything to find in the fog here, but there's still... this and then some of the stuff up here. Mine echoes. These actually expire. I might try to do some of these or see what they're like between streams. Same with the contracts. That's where our main quest is. But I mean, there's still a ton of stuff to go. We're gonna have to go there at some point. Omi is massive. Oh, this? The Mine Echoes? Yeah, we'll just see where the game takes us. The tournament is main target locked. Oh, is that another one of our... whatever things? These anomalies? Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying the game for the most part. I still like the changes to the combat and stealth compared to the other RPG games. Story I'm fine with for the most part so far. I don't really have a reason to dislike it at this point. It doesn't really seem poorly written or anything like that as of now. It's kind of just your typical revenge plus just the box storyline being mixed into it. You need to kill some number of targets, 7 maybe. That's quite a bit. So it'll be a while before we can do the tournament. Obviously these things will pop up as we progress. Yeah, we'll just see how the game evolves. Like I said, my only complaint is how resource combative this game is on PC when you have other apps. I mean, I only have OBS running in the background and Steam, but Steam's usually pretty lightweight when it's not doing anything, but this game does not like OBS running. So we lose like a good 10 to 15 FPS just because of OBS, which is insane. That's a lot of frames, but it's playable, obviously. Like, we still hit 60 FPS sometimes, and we're still above 30 and stuff like that, but it is what it is. I could try to tweak it more, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it better than that, because it runs perfectly fine with OBS not running alongside it or hooked into it, so it's just how the app interacts with the game for some reason. Not really sure why. I'm going to update my drivers, though, to see if that makes any difference. I don't think it will, though. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Paul. Thanks for lurking in the background. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Zafeel. William, you were here on and off for quite a bit. Shiloh, thanks for checking back in. Nitron, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Same thing with Jeremiah, JJ, and mostly all the other regulars. Ninjak, you too. I know you're usually probably lurking in the background as well, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Thursday, where we'll probably explore some more and then take down whatever targets show up. So, thanks again, guys. I'll see you then.